Alright, I think it sounds good. Let me check my audio. Think we're doing alright. Yep. Okay. Alright, hopefully this doesn't crash my computer. My computer's been having a lot of trouble streaming a bunch of stuff, so I'm assuming it's fixed now, but I can't say for certain. I haven't tried in a few days, so. Alright. Not sure if anyone's gonna show up today. It's alright. Cool. Alright. Let me check the ad, see where the ad's at. Ad starts in 8 seconds. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's just hang out till the ad's over and then we'll start. We're doing an early stream today. I wanted to stream a lot longer tonight. I haven't been doing long streams, but I wanted to start doing a few here and there throughout the week. So it should be a lot more possible for people in other time zones to watch if I'm streaming for longer, just so that they can pop in for a little bit. But yeah, we're going to play some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, my absolute favorite game in the world. I finally managed to figure out how to capture it. This is a new character that I've created. Well, it's the same character that I've always created, but a new instance of said character for Monster Hunter. I have yet to find out whether or not I've messed up anything in the character creation, like the voices. Sometimes the voices are really annoying. So you have to be careful which voice you pick when you play Monster Hunter, otherwise you're going to be making a bunch of annoying noises while fighting. I think we're okay. I picked the quietest slash most high-pitched character voice for my character. So we'll see if that is ear-piercing or invisible. We'll see. Inaudible is the correct word, not invisible. Alright. Now, as far as I'm concerned, it shouldn't be putting too much stress on my graphics driver. So we will know that there's a problem if the stream explodes. We will know that there is probably a deeper issue. Sorry, I just hiccuped. I apologize for the game looking relatively grainy. This is just what it looks like because it's very low resolution, because this was on and is on Nintendo 3DS. How cool would it be if you could play this game with a 3D filter on Twitch and have your viewers see it in 3D? That would be pretty neat. I feel like that would add a lot of intrigue to Monster Hunter, or to 3DS games in general, streaming wise, I feel like. Alright, looks like we haven't dropped any frames, which is a very good sign. Alright, let me check the ad. The ad is almost over, so we're gonna be starting very soon. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm gonna be reading the dialogue, I think. I've already done the first few quests, so if we want to go back and do the first quest, we can make a new character and replay the intro, but I wanted to get into it, so I just started and did a few. I did the first 2 or 3, but we'll read everything from here on out. It should still be a few gathering quests before we start hunting stuff, but that's okay. I like relaxing games like this, in games like this. It's kind of like those people who exclusively play like World of Warcraft, where they're just walking around like collecting stuff and doing quests. I don't play World of Warcraft, but it reminds me of that. Hopefully it's popular. We'll see. Alright, let me turn my webcam on. There I am. I need to tilt this down a little bit so it's... There we go, centered. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and play. Alright, who should I talk to first? Probably this guy. Let's see, I don't even remember his name. The Caravaneer. Still in one piece? The caravan cares with a capital C. So tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants. Har har. Why the dour expression? Oh, so you want to do tougher quests than the guild is dishing out, huh? I get it. Let me turn off the stream starting soon thing as well. There we go. Well, sometimes you have to hunt for jobs too, Kindred Hunter. But don't worry, I'm way ahead of you by a couple inches. I went ahead and plastered the village with these flyers with your mug. Wait, plastered the village with these flyers with your mug all over them. They say, "Trouble's got you down? Our Kindred Hunter will save the day. Lickety-split, this hunter never quits." Just watch, it'll be mobbed with job offers faster than you could say viral marketing. Viral marketing? I guess that works too. Anyway, here's how you take a job. Find someone who's itching to acquire your services, then talk to them. Listen to their belly aching so their quest will get you registered at the quest counter. Head over to the quest counter and accept the new quest at your leisure. Easy, right? And holy smokes, I think I smell desperation around the village already. Look over there, the street cook must have seen our flyer. Go have a heart-to-heart with him and see what's amiss. Go on, run, skedaddle, get. There's quests to rustle up. Okay, cool. What about you? Who are you? Congrats on adding palicos to your team. They make great partners, don't they? Now I have some important news, yeah? If you use my courier service to activate Street Pass, you can provide palicos to the hunters you encounter. Let me run you through the steps. First, activate Street Pass for use with this game. Next, select palico. I don't want to do this. I'll pass on the Street Pass, thank you. Okay. Meowvelous, am I right? May your palicos be many and your hunts fruitacious. Meow! Lazy days like today make me want to hit the fell vine. I don't know what that means. Wait, what? Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I should turn this on? I don't know. Probably not. It's not like I'm going to be street passing anyone. Alright, where was this person? The cook? I've got a big problem. The delivery boy who delivers my supplies hit a block in the road. Ah, you are the hunter on the flyer? Your eyebrows are much bigger on the flyer. Maybe you are a greenhorn trying to pull a scam, meow? Meow, it doesn't matter. Maybe you can still help me. My friend runs a barrel delivery company, but he's late with my supplies. I hear Conchus are causing big problems on the road. Wah, I can see that you are so kind. You want to help, don't you? I am so thankful. I submitted a quest to the guild. I named it Chip Off the Old Blockade. Please help me with my problem, hunter with the eyebrows. Sure. Cool. Guildmarm. Hey Doodle, get a load of this. That street cook, the one that wears a pan like a hat, fill the quest with me. He specifically requested the kind hunter with eyebrows. Or with the eyebrows. The kind hunter with the eyebrows. I'm just going to assume that means you. Anyway, the quest is called Chip Off the Old Blockade if you want to look into it. So Doodle, while I've got you here, can I give you a piece of marmy advice? No, not smarmy. Marmy. Ugh. Anyway, if you don't take the initiative, you'll be hunting down mushrooms and Kelby till the end of your days. Why not step up, fulfill some requests, and improve your guild rating? A higher guild rating increases your odds of getting assigned important quests. Brute strength, beefy equipment, and a buttload of monster kills. Wait. Brute strength, beefy equipment, and a buttload of monster kills don't make you a master hunter. Is that so? Only once you have learned to read nature, become one with it, and ultimately control it, you will be considered among the best. See, that's what people miss about Monster Hunter. They think it's this simple thing. No, it's actually about being the best and controlling nature. Dominion over all natural things. That's kind of crazy dialogue for the beginning of the game. Okay. I would very much like to help you reach that lofty goal, Doodle. What do you say? Aha, I knew it. I can see the determination in your chin. Wonderful. My chin. My eyebrows and my chin. They're very focused on my facial features. Now go out there and take down these Khonshu. Or those Khonshu. Show them what you've got. Okay, here come the quests. Alright, what is it called? Chip Off the Old Blockade. I'm gonna read these. Aye, Khonshu are blocking my delivery boy. The beasts wander around tall cliffs. Take care of them, kind hunter with the eyebrows. Sure, slay 8 Khonshu. I can do that. All set? Then make like my notebook and leave. Get it? No? A game I've actually played. Yeah! Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 4, my favorite game of all time. Alright. I need to eat a food. Hello, may I please have a food? If I ever get back to 100% it, I'm going to need a different strategy. I don't know about 100%ing this game, man. You're going to need to find a group of friends to play locally with you. Because some of the quests are really hard in like the hub multiplayer. Unless you mean just single player 100%. That you can do for sure. Okay, I'm just going to get... I don't remember what does what. I'm going to get algae jellyfish and mossy cheese. And I'm going to... I'm going to get the feline gatherer by sauteing it. You know, we're starting early and we're playing all night. Not all night, just a long time. I don't know if it's going to crash because I haven't streamed with this setup yet, so this is all very new. It probably won't. It seems pretty stable in the so far that I've seen. Okay. Probably not going to be here the whole time. Got to get my writing in. Oh, no problem. Well, I started early today, so you shouldn't be writing most of the time. You should be able to pop in here and there, hopefully. Item sets. Let's just do this one. Okay. Depart on quest. I don't know if anyone else is going to show up. I'm not sure who's into this game or not. Hey, ya doodle. Are you all excited for today's amazing quest? You don't say. Well, before you start, let me explain the rules for slaying quests. It's pretty obvious stuff, but the guild insists I give new hunters the rundown. Some kind of liability thing. Anyway, to complete a slaying quest, you need to slay the designated monster a set number of times. Oh, and don't worry if you lose track of how many monsters you have left to take down. Just press start and select quest info from the main menu to see your current tally. Your silence will be accepted as legally binding confirmation that you understand and accept these terms. Good luck. Incredible. So why is this particular one your favorite? I thought it was Generations or World. No, this one is definitely the best. I think it has the best visuals, the best mechanics. It has the most graphical fidelity crammed into the limitations of the hardware. It's essentially the perfected version of Monster Hunter 4. And Monster Hunter 4 is my favorite in terms of story, atmosphere, music, combat, blood effects. Those are really important to me in a Monster Hunter game, and they're really good in this one. Not quite as good as the old Monster Hunters, but definitely pretty good. You'll see them when we hit some monsters. Map. I particularly like the soundtrack. I listen to the soundtrack a lot because it's really good to listen on repeat. I'm going to get the ration and the whetstone. I don't need the paintball, I don't think. Okay. Let me eat these. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think I ever noticed the blood effects. Yeah, they're really exaggerated in this one, more than they are in Generations. Here, look, I'll show you. It's very, and look at how the blood like swings with your weapon. See how it like gets stuck on your weapon and pulls with it? It's almost like the weapon gets bloody, but not really. It's pretty cool. I think after playing so long, my eyes just didn't register the blood. I see. You really liked, it seems to me you really enjoy like burning out your nerves when it comes to games. Nothing wrong with that, I just think it's funny. I like games that are very attentive. Like you have to be attentive to all of the details and stuff. But it is what it is. Okay, I think we need to go this way. I'm not really sure where the Conchu are going to be. Now, theoretically, this is the kind of game where it's better to do hunting quests because they have music. I don't know. I think it's kind of nice and peaceful. I do like one game that's attentive, Crusader Kings. I played 2 and they came out with 3 a while back, but it won't work on my current computer. Oh, I see. Sometimes if a game has too much information that's being thrown at me, I sort of lose track of it. Now, I don't remember. I think this is one of the Monster Hunter games where the items sometimes replay, like they get reshuffled mid-hunt, I think. Which maybe is annoying, but never really bothered me. You stare at a map for the whole game, so I don't know if it would be good for streaming. You'd be surprised. There are a lot of people who stream games that are really boring. There's a guy I watch regularly, but only when he's playing action stuff. And every time I click on his channel, he's always streaming something that's really like real-time strategy or really boring for me. So I don't always like tune in. I meant with your audience, some of them may not like it. Who cares about my audience anymore? I'm just gonna play what I want to play. It's better that way. If they want to sit and hang out, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. I think it's better like that. You end up finding like-minded people if you play that way. I'm just gonna collect everything for now, because I don't really have a lot of anything. I'm not really sure what I need. We're not gonna play this necessarily all night. Alright, that's a weird, is that a glitch? Yeah, there could be something wrong with this glitch. Or that, no, that's like a skybox, that's weird. Do you even use guns? No, I don't. I think that's that, I might need to fix that. I think that's just what it looks like. Huh. I've never used the guns in this game, ever. Have you? Have you ever used the bow guns and the bow? Heavy bowgun is fun, but it's different from the greatsword. Oh yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Yes, I use the heavy extensively. Really? Huh. Even on the DS? I always thought it was really difficult to control with the DS controls. Some monsters I'd use the greatsword, others the heavy bowgun. I see. Honestly, I got used to it. There's something very satisfying about unloading dozens of bullets into the monster. You know, that's probably the reason you never noticed the blood, Grand, because the bowguns don't have blood effects. Plus, access to the status effects is cool. Yeah, the bowguns don't have status effects. Or, sorry, they don't have blood effects. My apologies. Alright, where are these little round guys? I need to find the round guys. Only problem is the armor is lighter, so the standard armor becomes basically useless if you only do gun stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. Where are these guys? I tried a few others like the bow, but didn't fall in love with it. Did you ever try the Charge Blade? The Charge Blade was introduced in this game, and it's a fan favorite among many. Okay, where are these little guys? Did I, like, go past them? I don't know. Also, do you guys want the map on the screen? Or do you want it on the bottom right, where it is? I think it's fine on the bottom right. I'm wondering if maybe mastering all the weapons would make 100% easier. Yeah, I thought you had to use other weapons to do 100%. Where are they? I'm so confused. Wait, what is my quest? Conchu, right? I don't mind. I know where everything is. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, zoom map in and out. No, that's the signal button. There we go. I think they're in the rocky area with the tall mountain peaks. You're right. Area 7. Thank you. If there are any, like, graphical glitches in this game, I might need to do some, like, configuration stuff for the capture. How have you been doing? I've only done the first 2 quests. Oh, you mean in real life? I'm fine. I think. Felt a little bit lightheaded this morning, but that went away quickly after I woke up. I think I just didn't get enough sleep. Here we go. What time do I go to bed? Like midnight-ish? And I got up at 11. So I didn't fall asleep till like maybe 2 though. So that's a lot of, I don't know. I think the previous night, it was the night before that I didn't get a lot of sleep. Nice. My weapon is already blunt. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Alright, I'm gonna carve you. Ouch. One of the things I'll definitely need to do is determine whether or not all the textures are fixed. Because importing it from 3DS to this is kind of like... It's so low resolution, it's totally different. It's like, I don't even understand. This game clearly was not designed to be streamed. But I remember, if I remember correctly, they did have demos of this at like grocery stores that they were able to... No, that was Monster Hunter 3 for the Wii, I think. So it wasn't technically... Yeah, I don't think it was able to connect to HDMI like this. You mean World? No, I'm talking about I'm talking about the one for the Wii and the 3DS. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was like cross-platform between... Well, not cross-platform. You could transfer your save file. I always wanted to... It might have been the Wii U. I think it was the Wii U. Is 3 worth getting? My answer to that would be, do you like the concept of underwater combat? Will you put up with it despite the fact that it's pretty janky? And do you like when the hunts are really long and drawn out? If you like those 3 things, then yes. Because 3 is really good, in my opinion. I like the idea, but I've heard that people complained about it. It could just be user error. It's one of those things where if you know how to do it, it's actually really fun. What do you think of the underwater combat? I love it. You know the boss fights in Silent Hill, how they're really claustrophobic and you can't move very well? And the monster is really big and has a lot more like moves and mobility than you do? It kind of feels like that. That's how I would compare it. Alright, do I have enough? I need to kill more. I always liked these weird angular rock textures. Did I get enough? I still need 3 more. Do I just come back later? I'm gonna collect some bones. I mean, I could play 3 on the channel, technically. I think 3 is very clearly a Wii U game or Wii game. Let me look it up. Let me see which one it was. I think it was just Wii. On the Wii. Yep, it was on the Wii. So the first instance of me ever playing Monster Hunter, the first monster I ever fought was a Legambi in the Monster Hunter 3 Wii port. It was quite an interesting experience because I didn't know anything about Monster Hunter at the time. And I played it at, I believe it was Walmart, I think some store of some kind, maybe Target. Excuse me, that was a hiccup. Legambi is one of the ones I use the heavy bowgun for. Wait, do you switch the weapon to make it easier to fight certain monsters? Is that because, like, if they move around a lot? That's an interest. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to play, I guess. Yes, the monsters that move around get the gun. Monsters that stay close get the sword. Interesting. So you never actually learned to... Sorry, this is going to sound really offensive, but please bear with me. You never really actually learned to use a greatsword, which is really kind of unfortunate. One of the best things about using the greatsword is predicting where a monster is going to be and then charging up your swing and then making sure it lands when they're there. It's super, super fun, in my opinion. I always loved the Khonshu. I've always wanted there to be a full armor set for the Khonshu. But there's only ever, like, I think there's a gauntlet and a helmet. I use it on Rajang, Celtis Queen, etc. Wait, the gun? The gun or the greatsword? Oh, the gun is on others. Okay, I see. Interesting. I may jump over to Monster Hunter Generations later, because we were playing that as well. And it's a little bit more easier. It's a little easier on the eyes to look at. I like this though. I think it looks good. Does the stream look pretty crisp even though it's like really low resolution? Great sword for Rajang and Celtis Queen, gun for stuff like Kezu, Nursilla, Kangalala, and Gravios, etc. I use the hammer on Gravios occasionally just to break the parts easier. But I understand. That's interesting. When the quest is complete, the bottom screen turns black like that. Yes, one time I did beat the Gravios with a hammer. Another thing I wish this game had is the ability to minimize the collection window so you can see the screenshot better in the background. My dream come true would be if they made a remake, or a like remaster, I guess, sort of like an upscaled version of Monster Hunter 4 like they did with Generations on the Switch. Or a Monster Hunter Classic Collection. If they did that, I would probably I would probably send Capcom a letter thanking them. Alright. Still in one piece, the caravan cares, with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants. Har har. By the by, I heard you did the feline cook over there solid. Gave me a message for ya. Meow, Hunter, and she... Is that... Xie? How do you say that? I don't speak Chinese. Is that a Chinese cat? Meow? Ni hao. Shoo shoo? Huh. I don't want to bastardize it, so I'm not going to say it. I get the pun, though. It's ni hao. But that's meow, like meow, like a cat. That means thank you. I think it's xie or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure, though. I am so happy with your work. If you want more work, stop by and see me soon. Also, I told the other villagers how reliable you are. May your business prosper, meow. Well, that sure sounds heartwarming. Good for you. If you do jobs for people by completing their quests, word will get out and you'll unlock more jobs and more quests. Not only that, but the first time you finish a quest for somebody, you'll get caravan points as a special reward. Caravan points are fantastic. Caravan points are fantastic, let me tell ya. You can redeem them at a whole range of shops, so save up. Easy, right? And holy smokes, look around. Now the whole village is clamoring for your help. Don't forget to stop by the man's smithy and have him upgrade your weapon and armor as needed. Now go on, run, skedaddle, there's quests to rustle up. So they do repeat stuff. So I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for things that they repeat and things that I need to read. I heard you hunted a Conchu, the Guildmarm told me. Conchu materials are useful. They forge good arm protection, if you are interested. Alright, I want to upgrade my weapon. Okay, the Buster Sword, I need Macalite ore. I need to get Macalite ore, I think. I don't know if I want to make... I don't know which tree I want to make. I feel like I want to make the Buster Sword tree. Probably. I guess I should upgrade my armor as well. I think we're going to do like a sort of upgrade the armor that I like the most. Not all of them, just some of them. Okay, I only have 3 armor spheres, so I'm not going to upgrade this yet. I'm going to save till I have a bunch of armor spheres. Actually, can I make iron palico gear? I like the way the iron palico gear looks. No. Okay, cool. Can I buy palico gear? How close have you gotten to 100% this game? I'd have to check. I'd have to check my other file. I feel like pretty close. I was pretty close to beating everything. By 100%, do you mean doing every quest? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean all of the challenges? Yeah, I knew it. You can't pull the omelet over me, kid. What? Don't look so scandalized like. This is how I really talk, who I really am. Now let's see if you can... What? Let's see if you can handle a little job I got for you, Captain Limber. Yes, I meant the whole thing, but just single player content is fine too. Well, keep in mind, Grand, that I lost my copy of Monster Hunter 4. So I had to start over from the beginning. I can't tell you. Granted, that information is saved on my guild card on Red Wolf's 3DS. I think I had like about probably 500 hours in it. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. He has the information though. With my guild card. I haven't looked at it though. That was the guild card of my previous character. Now, someone out there might still have my old 3DS, but want me to go check on mine and see who's gotten farther? I guess see how many hours you have compared to me. That's a good gauge for how far we might, or back, you know, one compared to the other. Captain Limber, I need you to make a little delivery for me. If you pull it off, I'll put in a good word with you-knows-who. Huh? Don't give me that funny look, kid. Are you in the eggs business or ain't ya? Jeez Louise, I'm talking egg delivery. You know, big shiny egg you gots to hold over your big shiny noggin? Man, are you scrambled or what? Look, read my lips. If you can deliver a Gargwa egg without cracking things up, you can be one of the gang. Opportunities like this only come along once in a rigatoni, so don't mess it up. Should I be doing an Italian accent? Talk to the Missy in green if you want the down low. The secret quest name is Extraction Gargwa. If you tell anybody about this, anybody, thwack. Nobody, not nobody, gets to know about my top secret identity. Capiche? Anyway, bam, suit up, Hunter. It doesn't look like I can buy... I could buy the chainmail armor. What stats does it have? It has mounting? No, it has... Wait, this is the headgear. It has hunger and health. Huh. No, wait. I'm confused. Oh, it has all of these. Gotcha, okay. My 3DS was gathering dust. Not sure if it'll turn on. Need to charge it? Yeah, you're gonna need to charge it. Sleep mode lasts a very long time, but... like, I think mine's in sleep mode now, and it's been a few months, and it's still fine. Okay, I don't really want to make any of this, but do you have any weapons? I already have that. I'm gonna sell all my yeah, I'm gonna sell... This is gonna be a great sword only playthrough, so I'm just gonna sell all of these. They're not... Actually, that's 500 gold is, or zenny is a lot. The little button that freely rotates the camera is worn down. Oh, the what do you call it? The little camera button? I always hated that thing. Alright. Next quest. Who are you? What do you want? Aw, dang it. Why does my life have to be so... Oh, hello, Hunter from the Flyer. Let me unload on you. You see, I was totally ready to call it a shopping trip and head home, but, well, some stupid Jaggy are blocking my way out of here. Bummer. You know what I don't want? I don't want a bunch of Jaggy chewing me into tiny pieces. Could you get out there and put the kibosh? Kibosh? Okay, so my main file has 930 hours in it. Wow. That's a lot. I don't think it's quite the same. How many files do you have? What is Kibosh? I filed a quest with the Guildmarm called Lair Scare. Spent a lot of time trying to do those multiplayer quests solo. Just 2. I see. Please, Hunter, you and your eyebrows are my only hope. Everyone's talking about my eyebrows. Aye, this is no good, stupid delivery boy. This always happens. Hi, Hunter with the eyebrows. You came just in time. Shay. I think it's Shay. Let me look up how to say. Let me look up how to say thank you. Xie. Alright, Xie. For helping the delivery boy get unstuck, but he got stuck again. This time a monster named Celtis is blocking the road. The delivery boy can't pass. I know, he's useless. But the look on your face says you want to help. Xie, Hunter. I'm so thankful. Meow. I submitted a new quest to the guild. I named it the Stinking Celtis. You succeed and the level of my ingredients will increase. Everyone wins. I'll leave the rest to you, Hunter with the perfect eyebrows. Good luck, meow. Sure. Cool. Who are you? I mean. Sigh, what a letdown. The hunter on the flyer was a real looker, with eyebrows thick enough to beat a monster with. My progress on the total game is at 60%. And now they're telling me it's supposed to be a picture of you? No offense, but you just don't fit the bill. Well, at least you're easy to talk to. I can get right to the point. I need a hunter to deliver some fresh sushi fish. That's very hard to say. Fresh sushi fish. Yeah, I only played until they shut down the servers, so I didn't really play that much after I lost my DS. And then I stopped playing for a while because Red Wolf didn't want to play with me anymore. Well, the server shut down, but he didn't really want to play shortly before that anyways. I need a hunter to deliver some fresh sushi fish. A boat from my sis's hunting fleet is in harbor. Sis is the fishmongeress in a tiny village called Moga. Unfortunately, a string of storms has affected their catch, so she sent her men here to get more sushi fish. Whoever's asking for them must be a big bully because the captain is just about in tears over the whole thing. Anyway, I filed a quest with the guild. Sushi fish SOS. Thanks for the help. Come and have a gander. Do you have anything good that I can buy, like a combo book? I would like to buy that and send it to my box, please. Yep. There we go. I would also like to buy your barbecue spit, please. Yes. And I think that's it for now. 1 binoculars, please. And probably some pickaxes, since I don't have any. I have 4. I would just like to buy them and put them in my inventory. I would like... Oh, I can only buy 1, that's fine. I'll buy... How many should I buy? Probably like... I'll just get 5 for now. And then wait for there to be a sale. Bug nets? I have 5. I'll get 5 of those as well. I want to read these, by the way. I already own these, but I need to actually read them. Okay, iron pickaxe, bug net. Okay, so I need to take the... barbecue spit. I don't need the binoculars, really. I just like to have them. Okay, let's save. Okay. How long have we been streaming? 45 minutes? Okay, that's pretty good. Let me check something real quick. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally change some of the settings. Okay. Texture filter, global configuration. I think we're okay. I was just weirded out that it had that weird water texture. I think it was supposed to look like oil. I don't know why it looked like that in this capture. Maybe linear filtering? That could be good. Sure, let's turn that on. That looks muddier. I don't know if I like the linear filtering. It makes it look muddier. Yeah, I prefer it a little grainier. Grains are better than mud. Don't eat mud, but eat your grains. Okay, what are we doing? Quest? Which quest was next? Oh, Doodle, I'm glad you're here. The man left a message for you. If you feel you are taking a lot of damage, it's time to upgrade your armor. All you need is an armor sphere. Sound advice if you ask me. Upgrade and you'll have it up-made. See, if you don't read the dialogue, you'll miss a bunch of stupid puns. So you really should read the dialogue in this game. Alright, so it looks like we have got Lair Scare, slay a Jaggy, deliver 2 Gargwa eggs. I think we should just do them in order. Those dumb Jaggia think they're so tough. They're all like, ooh, I could sure go for a kid's face to gnaw on about now. Grr. Go raid their stupid lair on the ancestral steppe. I love how the egg trade is like this secret mafia. Yeah, it's insane. Alright. I don't think I need to get a food. I'm not gonna get a food. I'm gonna save my money. Okay, I need to register the set with this equipped. Okay. Nope, not what I meant to do. Alright. Combine and manage sets. Nope. Item sets, register a set. There we go. Alright. Good to go. Let us defeat the Jaggia. I'm gonna take this and this. I don't think I need the map. I actually don't know. I should try and get as much honey as I can while I'm out here. So anytime I see honey, I'm definitely gonna be collecting it. At least until I unlock the... Is there a farm in this game? I think there is. Yeah, there is. I remember. It's been a while since I've played it. Sometimes I get confused. Because the farm in Monster Hunter 3 is really good. And they sort of minimized it in this game. They made it a little bit less detailed, I guess. How many Jaggia was it again? 4 more. Also, this is the Monster Hunter with the most, like, large bug monsters, I think. Maybe second to Monster Hunter Wilds, I guess, technically. Well, I haven't played Monster Hunter Frontier, so I'm not sure about that, actually. I'm a big fan of bug monsters in video games. Well, it depends on the bug, I should say. I need a Macalite or... Excuse me, I'm busy. Although I did technically kill your friend, I'm sorry. I think later tonight we'll probably play some Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm not really sure. It really depends on who shows up. If Cobra shows up and Topical shows up and maybe Happy Cat shows up, I think we will very, very likely switch over to Resident Evil 8. Because I know all three of them really want to see that game. I think we actually need to go this way. So far, it hasn't crashed my computer. That's good. I think that's the last one I need. Yep. The game's a little quiet, isn't it? It looks quiet compared to my voice. I might want to turn it up a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Victory! Not difficult, but still victory. Hold on, what does this actually look like on the screen? Let me check something real quick. It looks the same to me. Okay, cool. I guess we just keep doing quests, I suppose. I don't really even need to get any new items. Stomach aches, diarrhea, constipation, you name the malady, and Kelby Horn will cure it. Removing the horns is a cinch once you stun one of them hopping herbivores. Going to do some writing, might be back later. No problem. See you soon, Doodle. Kelby horns? That's what I'm getting. Kelby. I wonder if anyone has ever named their kid after a Monster Hunter creature. A Kelby. Kelby sounds like a girl version of Colby, perhaps. We need 3. A warm pelt. Did I shear its pelt off while it was sleeping? That's a bit crazy. Okay, just one more. I want to go check on that weird texture again. See if it got fixed or if it was just a temporary thing. A little known fact about the Greatsword in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and I think other Monster Hunters as well. When you climb up, like right as you like climb up and attack, your attack comes down a lot faster. It's like a fast attack. How many do I have? I need one more. I missed. I could have hit both of them at the same time and I missed. That looked painful. I couldn't carve anything off? What? Apparently I can't hit these guys. I'm too stupid. There we go. White liver. Not exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's enough. Banahabra shell. Wait, I had a subquest? Oh, just kill 8 Kelby. I didn't even realize that. Good thing I hit that one. Yeah, it looks like it was just broken for that one level. Very weird. I don't know why. Maybe it was just a glitch. Very strange. It looks fixed now. Huh. You know, not every game is perfect, I guess. I mean, it's not really this game. It's like a, what do you call it? But, you know, I mean, you never know. I was playing Castlevania, what do you call it? Dawn of Sorrow on my 3DS. It's either my 3DS or the game. It has this horrible sound effect that's like bugged in this one boss. Whenever I think it's called the Balor. It's the big giant guy who shoots the laser with his eye. And like, it was like an ear-screechingly loud sound coming directly out of my 3DS. And I don't know if it was because of the 3DS's like something wrong with the audio in the 3DS, or if it was just that game specifically, or my copy of the game could have been like a weird, like, I don't know, pre-alpha version of. I have no idea. But who knows? I'm not an expert in these things. I don't make games. I don't know how games are made. I just guess. Back this way, I think is the correct way. Is there more honey? There is more honey. Sometimes the item spots like come back, I think. Either that or I forgot to get it in this iteration. I wasn't paying attention. Let me go and make sure that my category is correct. It is correct. Cool. I'll get some herbs if there are any. Herb times 2? Oh my goodness. Lucky us. Felvine. I might just play this till about like 8 o'clock. Or like 7:30 or something. Then take a break and then come back with another stream later. I feel like that would be smart. Unfortunately, it won't send out a notification if I do that. Unless it's 4 hours after I started. So I'd have to be at like 10 o'clock or something. I'm not sure. I don't think I found Mechalite ore, did I? I heard you hunted a Conchu. The bone blade is new. I don't know if it's any good. How is the iron sword new? Isn't that what we started with? No. Wait. Yeah, that's what we started with. I don't know why it's new. Maybe because I wasn't able to make it before? Lair scare. Good gravy! I was just trying to get home from Valhabar when BAM! Jaggy for days, spilling out of the lair on the ancestral step. I would have laughed if I wasn't terrified. Help! gonna get some raw meat while I'm here. And some more honey. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Do you guys remember the movie Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves? That was like a weird spin-off sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I feel like I have vague memories of it, but I don't remember anything about it. Something about like a banana or something? Was that Honey, I Shrunk the Kids too? I don't know. Something about like the kids thought that the parents went out of town or something, but they were actually shrunken, and the parents were trying to get like the kids' attention to tell them that they needed to do something or something. Or they were just trying to tell them that they were shrunken, I think. I don't know, it's been forever. This game is just really, I don't know, it's very fun for me. I kind of just enjoy it because it's very, it feels like you're out in nature, but you're confined to like a little digital realm. Like you're actually doing natural stuff, but in a little digital way. It feels a little bit like hiking. Nothing really happens while you're hiking unless you're very unlucky. I guess it's even more like hiking if you're actually allowed to pick up the stuff that you take, or take stuff by picking stuff up. You know what I mean? If you're allowed to actually take stuff with you, like rocks and sticks and stuff. Every national park I've been to has had signs that said you can't even bring a single rock or like wood chip home. You're not allowed to bring anything, nothing. No souvenirs. There's no souvenirs in nature. Even though I dare say Lewis and Clark did not follow that rule. Lewis and Clark probably made whatever they wanted. It's because we've basically auctioned off all the natural land and we only have so much left. So we want to preserve it. It's like, okay, well, why can't we explore? Because there's too many people. Not too many people, you know what I mean. There's just a lot of people. A lot of people swarmed the nature and destroyed a lot of it. Well, not a lot of it. There's a lot of empty natural space still. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, whatever. I can't even speak correctly today. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Alright, where did that guy go? Oh, let's go this way. I don't know. There's some Jaggy. Five monsters left. Cool. I don't even know where the corpse of that one went. That once they go under the water, it's kind of hard to see where they land. See, he like completely disappears. How many more do we have? 4 more? That's quite a few. I know some people who use the term a couple to mean more than 2, and that really bugs me. Like they say, oh, how many drinks did you have? Oh, just a couple. It's like you had 6. That's like 3 couples. It's like you're using the word wrong. It could be because they're trying to be humble, But even in cases where they're not trying to be humble, it's like, oh, like, how many of your friends did you see? And they're actually trying to recollect, like, how many of them. They're like, oh, a couple. But they meant, like, 3. They know that there were 3 in their head, because they counted them on their fingers. They're like, 1, 2, 3. Oh, just a couple. And I don't get that. I mean, it feels like one of the greatest signs that the English language has failed. Maybe that's a bit overdramatic. But I don't know. It's just... it just seems to be one of those things. Speaking of one of those things, I thought of another thing earlier today, and I can't remember what it is now. Something I wanted to share on stream specifically, and I can't remember what it is. I've always loved the lighting in this area. It's like really bright, and there's like a weird haze to it. The shadows are really like drawn out too. I don't know, it looks weird. I like it. Always need to collect bones. Bone collecting. I'm collecting bones. Do any of you, and by any of you I mean VOD watchers, because I don't think anyone's here, remember when I played Monster Hunter, I think it was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the PlayStation Portable back in the day? That was an early stream. I don't even know if I still have record of it. I think it may have gotten deleted. But I wish I had footage of that. I might. It might be on the channel. I'm not sure. I'll need to go back and see if that exists. I might stream some Fortnite with Red Wolf, the new Simpsons Fortnite update. I feel like that's very popular right now. I don't know if I don't know if people want to see that. Go, Kazette, go. Hit the bug. Did I just hit Kazette by accident? I think I did. I think I got some Macalite ore, didn't I? I did. I have enough to make the Buster Sword now. Let me make sure my alerts are on. Okay, they are. Cool. We're good. Because yesterday they were not. Yesterday they were broken for some reason. More Mechalite ore. That's good. These are just Jagia. I need Jaggy. I do think they made it that the bodies disappear too quickly in this one. But I guess yeah, see, I couldn't carve anything off because it disappeared too quick. You almost have to like manage when you kill the enemies if you want to carve them all. It's very odd. Speaking of enemies, look at those little ant guys over there. I always liked these guys. I'm surprised they weren't... These guys never made an appearance in like in World or well, they did, but they didn't look like this. They look a lot more animated in this one. I don't know, they just look, well, I actually can't say for certain if I remember them. They aren't as memorable is what I would say, obviously, because I don't remember them. For me. I don't know if that's true of everyone's experience, but it is for me. And right now, I think that's what matters. My experience is currently the only one that's being had regarding this game. Cool. Two more. Let's go this way, actually. I don't see anything. No. This looks kind of like Wispy Woods or the Deku Tree for some reason. I guess it's where the cats live. I think it is where the cats live. Okay, excuse me, that's mine. Don't take that. Ah. I don't want to hurt you. I would like my ration back, please. Thank you. Bitter bug. Bitter bug. The bugs are bitter. I always loved the backgrounds in this game. Also, look at the lens flare. This game has lens flares. This was for the 3DS. And it had lens flares. Like, what an incredible... Like, this is easily one of the most beautiful games on the 3DS. Many have said things like, oh, this Super Mario Land or whatever, you know, the best looking. It's not really. I think this is technically the most technically advanced game. Maybe I'm judgmental because I like this game a lot, or biased, but I feel like it's easily one of the most advanced looking games on the 3DS. The textures are pretty good. They're pretty realistic looking. They're not cartoony. Nothing wrong with cartoony graphics, of course, but I also love that this game has pretty intense blood, but even though it has blood, it's still rated T. It's not rated M. I guess because you can't chop them up. It's not like gore. But still, it's pretty bloody. If it had like blood puddles on the ground, I think that would also affect it. I've noticed that games where there's more blood puddles and like blood stains on walls, they're far less likely to make it rated T and bump it up to rated M. Because like in the Call of Duty games, I don't think you can like dismember. Maybe in World at War, I think you can. But in the Call of Duty 4, I don't think you could dismember people in that one. It wasn't very gory, but it was bloody. Because you'd like shoot them and then the blood would like, you know, pool. It wouldn't pool, it would like splash out and hit the walls and stuff, but it wasn't really like the blood was super realistic in those games. I mean, it was realistic in the sense that like when you shoot people they bleed, but it wasn't like you had these horrible looking gunshot wounds. I might be wrong. Some of them were probably like that. Maybe that's why as a franchise they were always rated M. Just because it might have been the cutscenes too. I only ever played online. The cutscenes might have been rated M actually, now that I think about it. So maybe I'm just completely wrong. I don't know. This is a fun game. I like this game a lot. Interesting that it's just me though. Does no one else want to be watching Monster Hunter right now? That's fine. I'm not offended. I'll play this game as much as I want to. Cool. Because that is now level 5. Level 5 is a company that makes video games. I might want to play some, what is that game called? Fantasy Life? Fantasy Life would be a fun game to play on stream, I think. I already played some a little bit, but more of it would be good. Alright, who do I need to talk to? You. Aw, Double Drat. I can't believe this keeps happening to... Oh, hi, Hunter. Thanks for obliterating those Jaggy for me. Now I can totally go home. Pfft, not. Now a great Jaggy has decided to park its behind right in the middle of my happy trails. That came out wrong. The dialogue in this game is genius. Anyway, I totally don't want some ugly great Jaggy getting my hair stuck in its teeth. Please, I just filed a quest. I filed a quest called Jaggy Alliance, just so you could do it for me. Okay. Send me home, Hunter. Send me home. Oh, right, because she was trying to get back to her hometown. She's stuck here. If your attacks are being repelled or hunting your mark is taking too long, it's time to upgrade your weapon. I already knew that, but thank you. Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Ooh, we need 4 more Mechalite ore. That's good. We can get more. Let me see if they're having a sale so I can buy more pickaxes. Valhabar draws all kinds of caravans, and my shop draws hunters looking for this, that, and the other thing. No sale yet. I will, however, combine some stuff in my box. Okay, yeah, let's make some of these. Let's do that like that, and then let's make 10 potions, or 10 mega potions, because we're gonna want mega potions. Actually, let's just make as many potions as we can. We want to have 10 of each at least, so that we can keep it in our inventory. Alright, I'm not going to use the mega potions yet, but we're going to have them for the next hunt that we need. Okay, item sets, current sets. Okay. I should buy a book of combos for my inventory, or 2. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 1 for each. Alright, let's see. Okay. I don't know how many I need, actually, to make it 100%. Let's see. Store items. Let's store Book of Combos 2, and then take some honey. And then see what percentage it has when we combine. 95%. Okay, so I do need both of them. Where's the other Book of Combos? Alright, I'm gonna store that. Okay, that should be good, I think. Barbecue spit, whetstone, hot drink, cool drink, paintball, potion. Okay, register a set on that one, please. Okay. Now the next quest shouldn't be a hunting quest, I don't think. Let's see. So Doodle, is today going to be a romp with the mushrooms and Kelby, or are you taking on a real monster? I don't know, let's find out. Deliver 1 gold Gargwa egg. I think we're just delivering an egg, actually. We'll probably get attacked by a monster, though. So, yeah, I'll just do this one. Let me see if I can get the skill that makes it so you can't get knocked down. I think it's this one. Super Carver. Prevents knockbacks while carving. That's not it. Super Cat? Prevents knockbacks when transporting an item. This is what we want. Okay. I'm gonna use cash. It's usually better to use cash, I think. Why is the screen all blurry? It's because of the steam? That was weird. Was it always blurry, or was that a new thing? Huh. Alright, did I get the skill? Feline Super Cat, I did get it. Okay. Now, should I fight the monster, or should I just... I don't know. Is there going to be a monster that tries to interrupt me, or is this one pretty clean quest? I didn't grab a map, did I? I did not. I'll get it just in case. I'm kind of stupid when it comes to directions in this game. You know what? I might as well get this, just in case I do hunt a monster. Peaceful. Peaceful nature. Is that a gold one? Oh, I need 2. I see. Oh, I wanted to carve that. I should have looked for those first. Fortunately, they cannot knock me down, so... Of course, they didn't even get a chance to really attack me. Alright, let's try and get a gold Gargwa egg as well. Oh, it's blocked now. That's weird. That's kind of strange. How is that standing upright? I just noticed that. It was like... That blue thing disappeared, unfortunately. I'm not sure why. I actually want the Mechalite ore first. I don't care if you guys escape. Oh, you can jump. What you doing? I'm playing Monster Hunter 4. This is my favorite game of probably all time. Oh, I failed to get his egg. I'm looking for Gargwa eggs. This is a Gargwa. I gotta collect their eggs. Like, for omelets, I guess. Monster omelets. Yeah, it's, this game was for the Nintendo 3DS. Alright, what is that? Is that an egg? Did I get an egg? Egg? Gargwa egg. I got the Gargwa egg. I kind of wanted to get the gold Gargwa egg. It's fine. We're sort of like blitzing through the early game right now, so I don't need to get the gold one. The gold one just gives you extra points, I think. Yeah, this is what Monster Hunter looked like on the 3DS. It's pretty rad, pretty cool. Okay. How many Gargoyle eggs do I need? Just 2. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, you can't really put these down anywhere. They'll break. So I have no choice but to complete the quest. You'd think I could just put it aside and then go get the gold one, and then bring this one back. Also, you're the second one here. This has not been a very popular game today. I did start early today. I started just a couple hours ago. Just so that more people could make it, but I guess everyone's busy, which is totally fine with me. I just really like this game. And I'm happy I got it running, finally. I hope to beat the whole game on stream, but it's very long. It's hundreds of hours. I never had a 3DS. You had a DS. Oh, yes. The DS was really good. But the DS was a little bit... It couldn't really play a lot of, like, super demanding 3D stuff. Yeah, the DS is still a really good console, like, today. If you were ever to find one, like, really cheap at, like, a secondhand store that was in good condition. I ran out of stamina. I was gabbing. I was yapping and didn't see the stamina bar. Okay, well, let's go see if we can get a gold. You still play yours? Yeah, that's great. I still play my 3DS. Unfortunately, I traded my old DS for upgrades. Back in the day, you were able to trade your old DS for the new DS and then the 3DS. So I got like a discount. Actually, wait. Do I still have my... I don't know if I still have my normal DS. I'd like to own one day, but what games do you like to play on yours, Reina? Also, how are you today? Um, I really don't like that they blocked this off with a giant... I mean, it is what it is, I guess. That just goes to show that you really waste, if you are not paying attention in this game, it really wastes time. But maybe we'll get the golden egg and it will all be worth it. Also, by the way, I think some of the reason that the chat can be slow is just because of the connection time from like different, you know, your time zone and my time zone, and then there's a lot of like it has to send the signal to you. So if I get the chats a little delayed and then it's a little bit, you know, like 20 seconds have passed, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just Twitch. You know how it is. It's not slow now? Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes it just does that. Like even when I refresh, like on other streams that I watch, it's just not slow. It's interesting. And then other times it's really slow even if I refresh. It's like it was slow yesterday, very interesting. Not sure why. Alright, give me a gold Gargwa egg. Gold. That looks normal. That looks like a normal Gargwa egg. We want a gold one. You have to hit them right in the butt for it to count. Why does it look like that? An herb? Why did it drop an herb? Okay. Fine. But my day tiring. That's fair. My day's been pretty tiring too. Let's see if this is a gold one or a normal one. That's just a normal one. I'm gonna put that down. And I'm gonna search for a gold one. This time I'm gonna pay attention to my stamina as well. What kind of egg is this? A wyvern egg. Probably should not pick that up. Well, it's broken now. Okay, let's go. Actually, I think I just have to go back to the area that I just was in. Streaming with DS is weird because you have the little screen on the bottom right. You have to figure out where to put it or just not show it at all. But it's kind of important in this game because it has like the map and some other things. Alright, is it a gold one? That just looks like a normal one. I need a gold Gargwa egg. Why are these dropping herbs? I don't remember them ever dropping herbs. Alright, you know what? Gold Gargwa egg can wait. We're just gonna go with this one. Turns out our luck was not the best. I played mostly Pokemon and Zelda games. That's cool. There were some good Zelda games on the DS. I never played them, but I got the one for the 3DS. The, what is it? Ocarina of Time 3D remake or whatever. I really wished I had been raised with more Pokemon, but a lot of my friends weren't really into Pokemon, and the ones that were like obsessed with it. So it was always kind of beyond my grasp. I played with the cards a little bit. Not a ton, but you know what I mean. Did you ever play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? I think those were for Game Boy Advance, though. I always liked those ones. I like any Mystery Dungeon type game where it has like the little grid-based. No, you didn't. It's a good one. I like it. I kind of want to play it now that I just mentioned it. I'm not going to. I'm going to play this, but it's a game that I am encouraged to play because of how much fun it is whenever I think of it. There was also a Final Fantasy Mystery Dungeon game. I think it was called Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Also, Reina, I don't remember if I've ever asked you this. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? I don't think you do, if I remember correctly, but the Nintendo Switch has a lot of, like, obviously modern iterations of, like, the games that we're talking about. I think there was a remake, like Super Mystery Dungeon for the Pokemon, and then there's also the new Pokemons. I don't know if you're still into Pokemon, but I play Pokemon Violet occasionally. Is it Violet or Scarlet? It's Violet, yeah. I have a team composed completely of Whoopers. I'm obsessed with Whooper. Oh yeah, duh. Wow, I'm silly. Yes, obviously. Yeah, you got me. I am I am maxed out on stupidity today. Anyways, that's good. So, technically speaking, if I ever do like an open lobby in Monster Hunter Generations, and you have that, not that you would want to play it, but if we were both streaming at the same time and you wanted to play Monster Hunter, if this game looks cool to you, it's technically possible. Not this one. This one is like for the DS, so it doesn't have a server open anymore. But Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Generations, all you need is a Nintendo Online, and then you can play with whatever. But I want to do more Monster Hunter stuff because it's like my favorite franchise. I'm just not sure if people really like it. I think it would be really cool to do like open lobbies where I play with fans and stuff. Plus, I'm always looking for Monster Hunter people. Sadly, I'm not into Monster Hunter. No problem. I was just wondering. My dream, I guess you could say my lifelong dream is to have like a Monster Hunter. Well, not lifelong. It's not like I've had it my whole life. But one of the things that I would love is more people who enjoy playing Monster Hunter with me. It's kind of just one of those things. We could play Repo and Peak? Yes, that's correct. Yeah, Repo is good. We need to add each other on Steam if we want to do that. But yeah, we could definitely work that out. Repo, though, I've heard has gotten a lot more difficult and kind of slow. I played it recently with Red Wolf, and we were not enjoying ourselves, which is a shame, because it's a fun game. Or at least when we first played it, it was fun. But yeah, Peak was fun, and Peak still is fun. And theoretically, it does not crash my computer. Because this is working, so... Alright, let's see what the next quest is. Let's talk to the guy we did the quest for first. But yeah, if you ever wanted to send me your Steam information, you can always, I think Discord, I think I have DMs open on Discord, on the public Discord, or the experimental Discord. So technically speaking, if you wanted to send me anything, like as a mod or whatever that was directed to me, I would have to get my phone, but obviously it's possible. Psst. Is that how you say that? Psst. No, that sounds like pissed. Psst. That's it. Psst. Hey, Smarty. I hear you delivered the you-know-what to the you-know-where. Oh, come on, the eggs. I passed your name all the way up to the top. Nyeh. You're in the big leagues now, one of the gang. The higher-ups might solicit you to do a little work, so try not to get egg on your face, capiche? Now let's sing the Syndicate song. The Syndicate song? What? Don't look at me like that. You ready? 1, 2. We're excellent, we're... Huh? Oh, Jazz, it's the coppers. Quick, play dumb. Right. Shopkeeper face. Bam, fry up, Hunter. I mean, suit up, Hunter. Anyways, bam, suit up, Hunter. That's a weird... okay. What a weird game. Okay, let's... Do we have enough Mechalite ore yet to upgrade our sword again? Almost. We need one more. Dang. How many of these do I have? I have 4. Should I upgrade this? want to make the hunter's helm, but I need glue gloppers. I have no idea where I get glue gloppers. I also can make that as well. What is the skills that this has? Ranger? Skills that eliminate the need for a map and improve fishing and cooking performance during quests. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Rogue because I finished Black Flag. That's awesome. Those games are good. Did you ever play the Ezio collection? The Ezio trilogy? Those ones are really fun too. I'm shocked. What is it about, since you like action games, what is it about Monster Hunter that you're not into? If you don't mind me asking, because you want it so bad. It sometimes goes on sale. And it's available for Switch as well. So if you needed to play it on the go, you could always get it on Switch. Alright, let's see. What's the next quest? The next quest is deliver 5 sushi fish. Sure. Happy hunting. We'll be here debating the best way to cook raw meat. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me that. But my delivery boy has hit another block in the road. He said earlier, whatever. Thank you for doing that. I wonder if anybody can help me with this problem. Is that it? Okay, weird. I thought that was like an important thing he was going to tell me. I would like to make... let's just do this one. Oh wait, there's probably a fishing one, isn't there? I hate game where you need to upgrade your weapons and armor yourself. Why? That's so specific. I mean, all the power to you, but it's not that bad in Monster Hunter. Like, oh, you just like leveling up instead? Huh. Interesting. That's fair. I guess. Let's saute this thorny meat and moss pork. How about that? Yeah, I don't know why the screen is all fuzzy when I'm in this menu. I think it just looks like that because of the Steam, but I feel like it's a glitch. Yeah, maybe it's an emulation glitch. I'm not sure. Ooh, I said a taboo word. I'm not emulating this. I own the game. I do own the game. That's true. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need more Mechalite ore. I like leveling up and finding weapons, probably because Genshin Impact traumatized me. Well, Reina, in Monster Hunter 4, there's a mode where you can go, like, hunt and, like, find weapons. Like, randomized weapons. Like, kind of like Diablo. So, if anything, it's very similar in that regard. But I get it. I'm not going to try and convince you any further. I'm just saying. You'd be surprised. This game hits that same itch. Yeah. It was exclusive to Monster Hunter 4. It's this, like, randomized dungeon where you go and fight a random monster. And you get to pick what monster sometimes. And then you get these special, like, ancient weapons with randomized stats. They're pretty cool. I don't really use them very much because they're kind of difficult it's difficult to find good ones, but it's pretty cool. There's a lot of different, like, stuff they experimented with in Monster Hunter. The thing about Monster Hunter for me is the way the game feels. The game feel is very satisfying, even though the menus and stuff are kind of hard to navigate, if that makes sense. What was my quest? Fishing? Sushi fish. Can't I just catch those at the beginning? If it's anything like Diablo, then I will like it because I finished the whole Diablo games. Yeah, Diablo's good. Now there are a lot of differences between this and Diablo, of course. They're nothing alike, but they are similar in the sense that you sometimes find loot. A button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Good. Do I need sushi fish bait? I'm stupid. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, which button do I press? The Y button? What is that huge fish? Oh, okay, there we go. Is that the one I need? That might be the one I need. That's a gastronome tuna. Never mind. That's not what I need. I think you can eat those. A sleepy fish. There are a lot of people who have tried Monster Hunter, didn't like it the first few hours, and then went back to playing it. You're on your DS right now playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow? I love Dawn of Sorrow. We were streaming that a while ago, but the viewer that really likes watching it is really busy right now, so I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it anytime soon. You found it at a market for like 70 cents? Wow, that's a great deal. That's a really good deal. That's awesome. That's great. Isn't Castlevania so fun? I really like those. But yeah, that's another example of a game where you find like armor and you don't have to upgrade it, so I get it. Okay, I don't think this is where sushi fish are. Maybe I need sushi fish bait. Hold on. There's two. Okay, let's try using it. Is that gonna work? Does this place even have sushi fish? All the other fish ran away. And by ran, I mean swam. I don't think this place holds sushi fish. Great. Why do you have a weapon twice your size? That's just how Monster Hunter greatswords are. It's like the Buster Sword. Look. Look. It's called Buster Sword. Like Cloud from Final Fantasy. A strong blade made from high purity iron, a popular choice among hunters. Also because I'm playing as like a petite woman. So the petiteness of my woman makes the sword look bigger. Like in Final Fantasy or Berserk? Exactly, yeah. You got it. Yeah, it's great. I think it's comical. A lot of people, in fact, Obi Kenobi, when he was watching as well, he was like, I don't like when the sword is like really, really ridiculously big like that. And I was like, where does that bias come from? I don't care. You're allowed to, like, I think it's okay for people to not like it, but like, I think it's cool. You just like chonk. It's like very chunky. There are other weapons in this game, like smaller weapons too. So yeah, if I want to like chop this guy, I can like charge it really, really hard, and then bang, big hit, and then it kills it in one hit usually. Very satisfying. I need to find some glue gloppers. Monster Hunter has always been kinda in my interest just because of the dinosaurs. Oh, if you love biology, as long as you're okay with like hunting them for ecological purposes, like to help the environment, Monster Hunter is great for people who love biology because the designers intentionally made the monsters really not realistic, but I guess plausible is how I would describe them. I'm a huge dinosaur geek. Uh, I understand. I love dinosaurs. I don't know a ton about them, but I love dinosaurs. I really like Dimetrodons and Spinosaurs. We've already talked about this. But yeah. I also like Ankylosaurus as well. The classic. The classic ones. The ones I grew up with I like. Alright, we're looking for a fishing spot. Where would a fishing spot be? I genuinely have no idea. I haven't played this in like a billion years, so I'm not sure. Maybe area 10? Probably area 10. Does it show the map when I go between areas? I haven't been paying attention. It does. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it did that. Alright, maybe I can fish here? I don't see any fish. Maybe the area this way. Okay. I don't think I've actually ever even been here. Who are you? Well now, don't see many folks around these parts. You lost or something, kid? I reckon this'll serve you better than me. Hang on to it now, you hear? An old bug net. Thank you, old man. I appreciate it. Well, well, what can I do you for, Hunter? I reckon this'll serve you better than me. A dung bomb. Thank you. He just gave me a poop grenade. Come again. Have to speak up there, Sprout. These ears ain't what they used to be. Or have to speak up there, is what he meant. You good for nothing layabout. Stop begging for handouts and go earn your own keep. Okay, fine. I'm just looking for fish. Ah, here we go. Fish. Fishy fish time. Let's see if I can catch some sushi fish without using the bait first. I think the red ones are sushi fish. I'm not sure. I don't remember this. Did you ever play the Animal... Oh, I missed. I'm stupid. Did you ever play the Animal Crossing game for the Switch, Reina? Because I remember you watched me play it a little bit and you liked it. If so, when the Animal Crossing Switch update comes out early next year, I will be playing that and hoping that fans will watch me play it and play it with me online. So if you wanna like come visit my island when that comes out, I think it'll be for Switch 1 and 2 as well, if I'm not mistaken. I like Animal Crossing. I like fishing games. Or games with fishing mini games, I should say. Not necessarily fishing games. Okay, let me eat these. I like watching it, but honestly, I've tried to play it, but I'm not good at it. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna eat this tuna. Just raw. I got a fossilized bone. I could make a joke here, but I'm not going to. I have it since 2019, but I still have the build-in... Don't have the build-in tool. Oh, the one where you can like... Where you can... I get what you mean, yeah. Ooh, a golden egg. Ooh, that's really good. Let me eat... I'm not gonna eat the dung bomb. I'm gonna eat... Do I have any food? I might need to go get some raw meat and cook it. Yeah, it's fun. I played it online with a few people, like just random strangers online, and had a really good time with it. I just think it's fun to like just sort of chill out. I like games where you chill out. I think that's why I like Monster Hunter. On the top left, see the little clock icon? That is the time limit. You have 50 minutes for quests usually. Funny thing is, I kind of finished Elden Ring though. Interesting. Yeah, so if you like Elden Ring, I feel like you'd like Monster Hunter. So maybe you're just a hypocrite. Which is fine. You're allowed to be that. I'm not judging. But if you ever do get into Monster Hunter, you're always welcome to play on the channel if I'm ever playing. Like, I would actually get PlayStation Plus. I mean, I don't know if you have a PlayStation, but I would get PlayStation Plus specifically to play online with people if they wanted me to. I don't get it because it's kind of a waste of money for me. I don't really use PlayStation that much, but Wilds is on PlayStation, so I kind of have to play it on that. Well, I could play it on PC, but it breaks my PC. It's too broken on PC. Capcom didn't do a very good job making the PC version. So my cousin liked playing Elden Ring, but hated going into battle. So I did the battling, and he did the farming and upgrading. Maybe that's the solution. You just need a friend who plays Monster Hunter and can do all the upgrading for you, just so you can do the fighting. That's entirely possible. That's what I did in Final Fantasy X with a friend. he really, really didn't like the battles because they were a little bit too demanding, like in terms of like, you know, making sure you have the right stats and stuff. So he just did like the story, and I would just do all the battles for him. Of course, that's a turn-based game, but still. Speaking of Final Fantasy, we will be playing more Final Fantasy X on the channel eventually. I don't know when. I kind of want to make sure that Topical's available to watch all of it. We sure are catching a lot of fish that we don't need. I mean, I'm fine with it. This is a fishing channel now. Tifa? Isn't she from 7? Did I say 7? I said 10, I think. Glutton tuna. How many do I need? 5. I've caught 1. I personally really like the menus. One of the reasons I like the menus in Monster Hunter games is because they're really responsive. It's a minor gripe, but I tried playing The Witcher 3 and the menus were so slow. I was just like, I can't navigate these menus effectively. I played most of it, but like I put up with it, but it was just like you open the menu and your item menu and it's like, oh my gosh, I have to wait like 30 seconds for my item menu to load. That's crazy. And that was on base PS4, so maybe it's different now on PS5. But yeah, I feel like the game that's the closest to Monster Hunter in terms of like long story-based, you know, RPG type games, because this isn't really an RPG. This is more like a hunting sim slash action game. It would be probably Monster Hunter would be compared with like well, I just said it. What is it called? The Witcher. I would compare Monster Hunter to The Witcher. Yes, Lulu and Yuna and what's her name? I can't remember her name. Who's Shuyin? I don't know who that is. I don't remember that. Dang it, that was a sushi fish and I just missed it. This morning, I was listening to some different music than I usually listen to. Lulu, Yuna, and Riku. That's it, yeah. I like to listen to Radiohead, but I was listening to REM because I saw a video about something REM and Radiohead adjacent. I don't remember what it was, but this morning I was listening to REM. I haven't listened to them much, or in a while. I thought some of their songs were pretty good. Radiohead underrated? Are they really? I feel like Radiohead's very popular. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe in the Netherlands it's underrated. A lot of people that I know in America love Radiohead. And I'm actually kind of just... This might sound mean after just saying that I like to listen to Radiohead, but I think I don't always like to listen to Radiohead because sometimes their stuff is kind of not the same pace as I'm expecting. My favorite Radiohead song is Dex Dark. That's my favorite Radiohead song. It's very... I don't even know what album it's on, but I listened to their whole discography. Here it's kind of fading away. Interesting. Is that just kind of like alternative rock is fading away in general? Or is it specifically them, I wonder? Because alternative rock does feel like it's fading away. Just in general. It's kind of weird. And I don't get it. Maybe the times are changing. I think we have 5. That may have been enough. Let's check. Oh, we found a Gluglopper as well. We have 6. We have plenty. I'm going to keep fishing for a little bit because the fishing is kind of relaxing. And I'm enjoying just chatting. Is anyone else here yet, or is it just you? Looks like it's just you. Congratulations. You're my biggest fan right now. I didn't catch anything. Great. You live for Creep or you life for Creep? Creep is probably their song that got them on the radar, isn't it? That's the one that they love, that everyone loves. Believe it or not, I heard Creep and I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then I listened to their other stuff and I was like, oh wow, I'm kind of surprised their other stuff isn't as popular. I mean, Creep is very, very interesting. It is a very interesting song. It's also a very good song for people to like cover. I've seen some really good covers of Creep. It's just a very simple and good song, you know? I kind of want to catch those big fish. I'm going to catch those big fish. I don't like it because it's popular, but I relate to the lyrics. Oh, I see. So you want to be a hipster. You're kind of like me. You like being a hipster. Maybe that's why we get along. We're both hipsters. Which is not, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. Some people did. Some people didn't like hipsters. Some people thought they were too try-hard. But I don't think there's anything wrong with being intentionally unique. Intentionally different, you know? It's not contrarian either. You're just like, yeah, it's good, but it's not. Yeah, I like this instead. Reina, do you have a PS5 or a? Yeah. Do you? I forgot if I asked you that. Do you have a PS5? Clearly, I mean, even if I did ask you in the past, I wouldn't remember because I didn't remember that you had a Nintendo Switch. Sadly, you don't. Oh, okay, cool. The reason I brought it up is because there is a free-to-play Radiohead game for PlayStation. I think it might be PlayStation 4. Let me check. But yeah, it's called Kid Amnesia Exhibition, I think. It's a free Radiohead experience. Let me double check. Let me pause it. Let me pause it real quick so we don't waste time. Let me see if it's only PS5. Exhibition. PS4? Let's see. Looks like it's a PS5 exclusive, I think. PS5 game streaming, hold on. PS5 version? I don't think it's available for PS4, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. I only play Nintendo DS and Switch and on my game laptop. Gotcha, I see. Well, maybe one day you'll get one. Because it is a really cool experience. I think you can watch people play it. I don't know, actually. You might not be able to because it's licensed music. It's a really good experience, though. It's very, very cool. I had a PC, but last year it overheated and almost burned my office table. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? I get it. Yeah, you gotta... heat management on a PC is really important. I have my gaming laptop, like, raised up so that it doesn't, like, overheat. And you gotta, like, make sure the fans don't, like, get anything caught in them as well. Okay, I don't need to keep fishing. Oh, I still have a Wii? Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Unfortunately, the Wii shop is shut down, so you can't, like, get any new games, but you can still play CD, or, the hard copies if you have any. What kind of games do you have for the Wii? I always wanted a Wii and a Wii U, but I never got them. Alright, we got plenty of sushi fish, and I can eat these Actually, let's go get some mechalite ore. Let me kill these bugs first. Cool. Earth crystals, those are really important. Iron ore. Mechalite ore. Oh, I want that. I need to swap that with... I don't really need the dung bomb. Actually, there's probably something else I can get rid of. Mini whetstones. Let's get some honey as well. Did I already get some honey? I did, okay. I have the whole Just Dance collection from 1st to 2003. All the Zelda games. Are you good at dancing? That's something that you and I do not have in common. I'm not good at dancing. That's incredible if you are. The more I learn about you, the more incredible you seem. If you're actually like really good at dancing, I'm impressed. That's yeah, I'm horrible at dancing. It's not that I don't have rhythm, it's that I don't have confidence. Maybe I need someone to instill confidence in me or something, but I'm just it's just not in me. You grew up with a lot of females? Are females like that seems like a generalization. Are all females good at dancing? I've met a ton of girls that are bad at dancing. And I've also met girls that don't like dancing, so I guess maybe it's just yeah, I guess if you have siblings that dance, then you dance, and like friends at like school as well that dance. I never did, so I kind of had to get into girl stuff. I see. I mean, you don't have to, but it's encouraged. It's encouraged to acclimate yourself to the culture, to conform to the expectations. Not in a bad way, just like you know, whatever. How many mechalite ore did I actually get? Only one. I need like 3 more. I kind of want to go get some more mechalite ore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this quest is taking so long, but it's fine. No one else is here, and I hope you're having fun anyways. I just want to be able to make a better version of this sword. I don't think there are any mining spots in this area. I might be wrong. Let me see if I can get another glue glopper, because I need glue gloppers. I don't need mega fishing flies. Well, I actually grew up in a generation where you get bullied for being into boy stuff as a girl. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's very, very unfortunate, and I don't like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a tomboy. In fact, I think I kind of prefer tomboys as like friends when it comes to girls, because girls can be really mean. I'm not gonna vent. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What does DW mean? Vent DW. Or maybe it's a misspelling. Or maybe I'm just stupid. That's possible too. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Oh, okay, okay. See? I'm just old. I don't think these purple ones drop mechalite ore, but let's check. Yeah, it's only the blue ones, unfortunately. Okay, sir. Sir, please. I'm busy. Thank you. Did I have room for your parts? I do not. I will swap that with the raw meat. Bitter. No, wait, what can I get rid of? The dung bomb. I don't really need the dung bomb. You're a pro at Wii Sports? Really? So am I. And so is Red Wolf. Interesting. We'll have to compete someday. What's your favorite Wii sport? Red Wolf is really good at the bowling. I'm good at the Wii boxing. Or at least I used to be back in the day. Wii Sports is good. Wii Sports is very good. Do you remember, did you ever have Wii Play? Did you ever have that one? I think that one had like ping pong and like the weird tank game. Bowling and tennis. Yeah, those are both very good. I loved Wii Tennis. I wouldn't say I was good at it because I played real tennis and it was very different. Wii Play was awesome. Yeah, it is. It's very good. I'm a big fan. I was actually talking with a coworker today about how cool that was. Did you see the trailer for the new Super Mario movie? Resort was also good? Yeah, it was. I only played it a tiny bit because it was my brother who had it, and I think he visited during college or something, because he was the one with the Wii. I don't remember when that was actually. Okay, the place I'm looking for is gonna be just this way. Yeah, wait, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Bow shooting? Which one was that? I'm trying to remember that one. I didn't play all of the games, so was it archery? Was there an archery game? Because I don't remember one. Is that what you mean, or is it a different kind of bow? I'm not comprehending. Looks like we got 2 mining spots over here. Don't look blue. Archery, the word. Yeah, archery is bow and arrow. Yep. A stone? I don't want that. We got a stone off of this mining node. Iron ore. Oh, bugs are attacking me. Excuse me, I'm busy. I like these bug guys. Some people don't like bugs, but I think these guys are cool. Alright, I definitely need to harvest this guy's parts, because these are rare. Monster fluid is good. I'm going to swap that with the bug net. Sharp Fang. Okay, we'll discard that. It's fine. I didn't find any mechalite ore, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna find any. I might get full iron ore, though. I do have many qualities you can explore. Oh. What? What do you mean? Are you flirting again? Are you trying to make me blush? Oh good, I got mechalite ore. Hold on. Got the bug. A Conchu shell. Unhinged activated? Oh no. I need some moderation in the chat, please. I'm just kidding. I don't need the raw meat. I can get plenty of that. Conchu shells are better. I wonder where Topical is today. Where he be? Maybe he doesn't know I'm streaming so early. Okay. Should I try to get more mechalite ore? How much did I get? I got 3. I just need 1 more. I feel like it's totally worth it to keep exploring. Raw meat? Yeah. You get raw meat from the monsters that you hunt. Sometimes you can carve it and then you can cook it. Here, I'll show you the cooking later if there's time. Okay, you know what? I don't think we're gonna find one more, unfortunately. And I'm also running low on stamina, so that's unfortunate. I can eat the glutton tuna, though. My character is coughing? Because you eat the glutton tuna, a max potion. Fun fact, I'm actually absolutely terrible at cooking. Really? Is that really? That's a skill that you can ooh, I need that. Hold on, I need the armor sphere. Okay, I have too many items. Very clearly. Mega fishing fly, I don't need that either. I love baking, but cooking is not for me. I feel like that's one of those skills where you can get better at it, though, you know? Like, I feel like if someone taught you how to cook, or, like, cooked with you, maybe you'd be better at it. I don't know. Because I work in a culinary job, and I thought I was bad at cooking. But turns out I make really good stuff. It's just, you just need instruction. That's what I learned. I made a really good dish today. Like a creamy pasta dish type thing. I'm not going to say what it's called because it might reveal my exact location because it's kind of a local thing. But it was like a big like case salad type thing for the deli. And it's very, very delicious. You're not good at following you're not good at following orders? Oh, okay. I see. You're too rogue for that? Oh, okay. I see. Maybe it's possible that we would not get along in person if that's the case. Because believe it or not, my previous relationship did not end so well because of that specific thing. Not that I'm implying anything, but I'm not really People who like go rogue all the time kind of freak me out. So send to item box. All the fishes we got. We got a lot of good stuff. Ooh, we even got some glue gloppers. Nice. What am I implying? Nothing. I was just pretending. I was just pretending to flirt back. I was just kidding. This is a public forum, so I'm not gonna say anything too insane. You can say whatever you want, though. Okay. Let's see. Oh, but I don't bite? I thought you liked biting. Didn't you say that in the previous stream? I'm joking, but you did say that. Way to pull through on the sushi fish. Or did you like being bitten? Is that what you said? I don't remember. Maybe a little? Oh, okay. You bite maybe a little? Okay, cool. Way to pull through on the sushi fish. I really do appreciate it. You should have been here to see the captain crack a big smile. His tear-stained face still glistening in the sun. I hope he goes back to the big bully in Moga that sent him on his wild baggy chase, and socks him one. Humph. Anyway, I'll tell my friends in other villages you're a hunter that knows how to deliver. Maybe you'll get more work. Or better yet, why not give up hunting and switch to fishing? You may not have the eyebrows, but you've got the talent. What a thing to say! Rude. She looks like a nice mom. How she looks like a nice mom? Yeah. This character, she was in, her sister is in Monster Hunter 3. And she always seemed very friendly to me. She's always been very, like, jolly and very good. A good character. She's the shopkeeper in 3 and this one. Well, this city in this one. This one has multiple cities. Monster Hunter 3 just has, I think, 2 cities? This one has, like, a lot. This one has, like, 6 or 7. Let's see if we can upgrade our sword. We can. We have plenty. Ooh, Ravager Blade. Dragonite Ore, Mechalite Ore, Earth Crystal, and Killer Beetle. Alright, let's go ahead and make the Hunter's Helm. We don't have enough to make all the Hunter parts yet. Actually, we might. They use different parts. I think we might have enough. Hold on. Hunter's Helm. Maybe Topical is having family time? Let me message him. I'm gonna message him because he might not know we're streaming. He might have been busy when he got the notification. I'll be back in a moment. I have sent him a message, so we'll see if he shows up. I would like to make the Hunter's Helm. Let me turn my webcam back on. There I am. Wow, I looked really, like, crunched over. I was like, eh. I need to, like, sit up straight. Thank you. He has huge hands. Oh, those are gloves. Dehydrate. Oh, no! Ah! Okay, let me make a chest piece, Hunter's Mail. Thank you. I like how he just hands it to you in a little shiny thing. Hunter's Vambraces. Good. Oh, it's asking me if I want to equip it now. I see. Oh, I don't have enough to equip this. I need one more glue glopper and one more mechalite ore. Okay, so now I have an almost full new set of armor, if you can see. It's not the easiest to see. Hold on, where's a good place to look at my armor? Because the graphics are kind of limited. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So that's half of my new armor. David? Yes? Hello? I am here. I am a skeleton. I am a skeleton. A bone man. I am a man made of bones. Alright, let me sleep in. What's your favorite movie franchise? Indiana Jones. The Indiana Jones movies are my favorite. Alright. Let me go get some stuff. Let me go check the... Granted, it's hard to compare. There are a lot of movies that I like. I like Jurassic Park. I own all the Jurassic Parks. I like The Lord of the Rings a lot. Even The Hobbit. Even the Hobbit remakes, or whatever, movies that came out recently. They're not really remakes. They say you're a real hunter once you can take down one with your pinky finger. What do you think? You don't say. Okay, I didn't hear what she said before that. Alright, what is the next quest? Hello, Topical. Thanks for thinking of me, you two, winky face. Hi, Topical. I'm surprised you didn't see... Did you not see the notification, or were you just busy? Okay, this is a great Jaggy. I'm gonna hunt... You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. I didn't see it. I was busy. We've already been streaming for 2.5 hours, Topical. I'm gonna hunt the Great Jaggy. Wait, this is just... Yeah, this is just a Great Jaggy. That's fine. Show the boss what you're made of. I'll keep him sober. Oh, wait, I need to read the quest. Hold on. I need to read the quest thing. I've been reading all the quest titles and quest... yes, cancel it just so I can retake it again, please. Did the hydrate thing appear on the screen? We're having a great bonding time. Yeah, we've been chatting a lot. It's good. I just looked. I got the notification. I guess I missed it because I wasn't expecting it. You're a man of routine. Well, I'm here to ruin it. You're here to ruin it? Oh no! Hydrate. Water time. Okay, let me get some water. Thank you. I also have some Gatorade as well. I might have some of that later. Oh, Doodle, I'm glad you're here. She calls me Doodle, by the way. Guildmarm. The Guildmarm calls me Doodle. The man left a message for you. If you feel you are taking a lot of damage, I already heard that. Thank you. Okay. Alright, what does this quest say? Also, what did this one say? I didn't read this one either. This is the one we just did. Oh, we didn't read this one either. I've been like falling behind. Even someone as green as you should be able to handle Gargwa eggs. Nab me some to join us connoisseurs on the sunny side of life. It's easy. Sneak up from behind, strike, and they're yours. Do you like spicy pretzels? The only spicy pretzels I've had have been the little hard pretzels, like the Snyder's ones. The ones I did have were good. They were supposed to be spicy ranch, but they were not very spicy. They were kind of just ranch, but I haven't had like spicy soft pretzels. I love pretzels. Pretzels are easily one of my favorite snack ever. Like, ever. Okay, that's the quest we just did, and this is the fishing quest we just did as well. The hunting fleet is riding out a storm in Moga Village, but the captain is still shivering his timbers. His client wants sushi fish now. Find him in the waters deep within the ancestral steppe. Holy hamburgers! This time a great Jaggy appeared on the way home from Valhabar. He let out his terrible howl. Next thing I know, Jaggy are all up in my face. I just want to go home. Sorry, I just want to get home. Alright. I would like to take that quest, but I'm gonna get some food first. Hopefully the thing fixes itself eventually. Okay, let's get the crust bread and plumpkin. And let's fry it. Actually, let's stew it. Do you care to tell Raina the story about us getting a pretzel last year? Which one? You mean the one where I asked you to get me a pretzel and then you didn't? Is that it? Or is that a different one? I don't remember which pretzel. Are we talking about the big dough pretzel or the hard cracker pretzel? I think we're talking about soft pretzel? No, the one when I was there. Topical, you're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember. What pretzel? I don't remember this. How long ago was this? My memory is shot. At Auntie Anne's. It wasn't that much of a story. You just made a joke to the cashier that we were gay. That was all you did. You said we're not gay, by the way, and then she looked at us funny, and that was it. I think that was the story, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Okay, cool. There, that's the. I remember that. See, my brain fashioned this much bigger, like, dramatic story. That is correct. We are not. Item set. Okay. I'm apparently running out of bug nets. Okay, let's take the quest. Take me with you. Put me in your pouch. What do you mean I won't fit? That's a very cute thing to say. Like, do you think the Guildmarm is like just like has separation anxiety like me in real life? It's possible. Is it now, Reina? I think it depends on who you ask. But yeah, let's not talk about that because that's slightly political and I don't really want a political disagreement in the chat. So, you're working hard out there, Hunter? My old man always used to say there was no problem hard work couldn't solve. And if you could, you're good. You're allowed to talk. Just you know, don't start arguments with Topical. I will make this super religious and political now. I will unmod you, Topical, if you do that. You do not do that. We do not want to do that here. We want to keep this sort of like level-headed and very chill. Everyone's just super chill. Topical, it was a joke. There you go. Don't know if this applies to camera controls. Sorry, don't know if that applies to camera controls though. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. I guess it was on the screen and I missed it. Seems like the sort of seems like the sort of thing where working smarter takes the prize. So let me teach you about the target cam. It's mighty useful when facing down bigger monsters. The target cam automatically recenters the camera on whatever critter you've chosen as a target. Use the target cam and you'll never lose sight of them. And like they say, seeing is not being eaten. That's what they say, guys. That's what they say. What? No one says that? Oh, there you go. Well, they should. Anyway, let me learn you how it works. First, you gotta set the target cam panel on the touch screen. Next, when a big monster's icon appears on the panel, tap it to enter target mode. And now you're ready to get getting. After that monster, that is. In target mode, tap the L button once to center the camera on your target. Quickly tap it twice to point it back in whatever direction you're facing. That's all there is to it. Use it wisely and victory will always be in sight. Har har. You see what I did there? No, I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Caravaneer looks hot. I would say I would consider him a handsome man. Topical says, birria tacos. Topical, I haven't had birria tacos yet. Ever. So, I've seen them in person, but I've never had them. So, I'm shocked that you haven't made me them yet. They're amazing? Well, I wish I could agree with you. Anyway, finish off that quest and make me proud, Kindred Hunter. Okay. I've made them before? Yeah, you told me that. Tinged meat. Raw meat that paralyzes whatever eats it. Makes great bait for traps. Can I eat it and be paralyzed? I'll just bring all this stuff. Ooh, flash bomb. I'll bring the tinged meat. I'll try it. I've never used it in this game, but I guess it's good. I also never had them, or tacos? Really? You've never had tacos? I guess you guys probably have McDonald's there, but I guess Taco Bell isn't like wide enough reaching for tacos. Not that Taco Bell tacos are like real tacos, but you know what I mean. Do you guys have Burger King there, or is it just McDonald's? We do have Taco Bell. Oh. You just haven't been there? If you do go there, try the Cheesy Gordita Crunch. New Zealand Mexican food was awful. Interesting. I never tried New Zealand Mexican food. We usually had barbecue. Dude, we have all except Wendy's and Taboli. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that second one is. Alright, where is this guy? Where do you think, which area do you think he is? 1 through 10. Whoever guesses in the chat, gets a free nickname. Do you have a Chick-fil-A? 8. Alright, let's see if it's in area 8. There is no... we already checked area 8, unfortunately, so you're not going to be right. Only in Amsterdam. I don't know what Taboli is, neither do I. Ooh, there's a blue thing up there. I want that. I want that blue thing. Man, I smacked that lizard. That lizard got smacked. I don't know how to spell it. Hold on. Something better not knock this down while I'm up here. Please be mechalite ore. Iron ore. That's not bad. Dang, just 2 iron ore? I've been ripped off. Okay, fine. Chipotle. Oh, Chipotle. There you go. That was funny. That was a funny lost in translation moment. That was funny. Oh, it looks like you might have been so close. It might be in area 7. Nope. It's not in area 7 either. Area 6 maybe? Did I check area 6? I'm glad you didn't get it right because I didn't come up with a nickname in my head. Chipotle used to be great, but now it's just pretty good? What do you mean? It used to be... I think it's still really good. I like their new options too. I think I prefer some other Tex-Mex stuff, but... Cutscene. Pay attention. Way less meat? Oh, I always get double meat, so I never experienced that. I prefer Moe's, and Qdoba is the best. I like Moe's a lot. You did it, Doodle! You totally mounted that monster. Dilophosaurus? This is a great Jaggy, not a Dilophosaurus. You did it, Doodle. You totally mounted that monster. Did I even teach you about that? How you can mount a monster by using jumping attacks on certain parts of its body? Take the thing down by hammering the X button. If you're lucky, you can knock the monster over or destroy a part of its body. But the monster's not going to make it easy for you, of course. It'll try to buck you off. When that happens, hold down the R button and stop stabbing to cling on as tight as you can. It looks like one? I see. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Can I do the mounting attack over and over again? I guess it has to be like... Do y'all have Shake Shack? That was a good hit. Five Guys? Five Guys the burger place? You have Five Guys over there? Cool. Oh wait, a blue thing. We need more Mechalite ore. I also need glue gloppers. Okay, stop interrupting me. I know I was attacking your mother, but... Or father, I guess, technically. Stop. Stop it. I need to harvest the stone. Shake Shack is my favorite fast food burger. Topical, is that where I went when I visited you that one time? Was that that really cool place that had the cheese curds? Cause if that was that place, was that? No, that was something else. I don't remember what that was. No, that was Wayback Burger. Okay, I liked Wayback Burger a lot. Wayback Burger was incredible. That was probably my favorite. No offense to your cooking. This is gonna sound really offensive, so just brace yourself. That was my favorite thing that I ate when I visited you. Like, I loved that. That was really good. Which I would consider fast casual, not fast food. If y'all come here, get a smash burger. I've never tried smash burger, but I will if I ever visit. I didn't paintball this thing. Blasphemy. That's not blasphemy, that's honesty. Like, I still think about that burger, actually. I really liked it a lot. It could just be that the hostess who served us, or the one who took our order, was really cute. That could be it, too. I think that might be it. Hopefully we get some Mechalite ore. We got a Mechalite ore. Everyone praise the sun. Well, I'll make you Berea next time, and I'll make your... Oh, I'm not going to read that. I don't like that. I don't think I would enjoy that, so maybe don't do that. I'm going to go this way. Is that okay? Where is this guy? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Dang, I'm craving burgers now. I don't have burgers anywhere. Well, I could go out and get one. Flabbergasted. I like the, Okay, where did the monster go, guys? Area 1, perhaps? No? The Berea I make is better than any restaurant I've tried. Have you considered that you have just poor choice in restaurants? You do that to buff your own your own food skills. It just takes a long time. Oh, is it because it's like slow roasted meat or whatever? Is that what makes it Berea? Is it like what do you call it? Pot roast meat? Is that kind of what it's like? Spicy pot roast? Yes. That sounds delicious. Okay, I don't know where it went, guys. I'm literally stupid. Pot roast and chili sauce. Sounds pretty good. Does it have cheese as well? Let's go back to area 10. Maybe it went back to area... No, I mean to area 6. With melty Oaxaca cheese. I don't know if they said... I don't think I said that right. Stooflees? Stoofvlees? Is it what? I don't know what you're saying. I guess I'll go this way. I don't know. I wish I had a Psycho Serum. Stoofvlees. Steam meat. It's Dutch for pot roast. I see. Very interesting. I should have used a paintball. I'm so silly. Oh, I was gonna use the tinged meat as well. I guess I could do that next time I see it. That way it won't be able to escape because it'll paralyze it. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, he's right here. He's right here. Hold on. There you are. Alright, eat this tinged meat. Eat that. Eat the tinged meat. Oh, are you running away? Really? Come back here. I'll hit you with a paintball first. Dang it. I missed. Okay. I'll hit you with a paintball first so that I don't forget. There we go. David, what do you want to try in the Netherlands? And Topical, what's the first thing you could eat when you come back? What do I want to try in the Netherlands? Like food-wise? Or like activity-wise? I might like to try having a girlfriend in the Netherlands. Maybe, but food-wise, maybe the staple dish of your country, perhaps. I missed. No, I didn't. I hit its leg. That's its tail, not its leg. A tail can kind of be like a leg. Perhaps. For me, I'd like to try either apple tart or stampot. If you consider woman food, then fair, but like naughty David. No, I meant like, I thought you meant like activities, like skydiving or something. Back in the day, I used to have a follower slash fan on Twitch. Or I guess it was technically on YouTube, who was into skydiving. Apple tart is an apple pie with cookie crust? That sounds good. I don't really like desserts though. I don't really like dessert food. I prefer savory snacks like sausage or like dried meat. Like beef jerky. I would be a very happy person if every day someone gave me a small gift of beef jerky. Thankfully, I paintballed him because he went like the total opposite direction by going in that hole. Topical, they have Kruidon Kruidnoten tart, and it's amazing. Stampot is mashed potatoes and vegetables served with usually sausage, bacon bits, and gravy. Delicious. Did you know that I only recently started enjoying potatoes, though? So I feel like that wouldn't really be the best thing for me. I feel like it would have to be a dish. It would have to be a dish that had, like, exclusively things that I loved in it. I did it. I killed the great Jaggy. Interesting. Great Jaggy hide. Cool, cool. We did it. Another good thing about this Monster Hunter game, after the monster's dead, you can keep hitting its body and it still bleeds. I think it's realistic. I have never tried Kruidnoten, but I know about them. It's that Zwarte Pie. I don't know. I can't say these words anymore. My brain for language is broken. I bet David would like. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna say it. Back in the day when you had to manually collect your rewards at the end of the hunt, you can't just hit collect all. You had to go through each one and look at them. I'm glad we solved the mystery about why you weren't watching the stream. Now you know I might stream earlier sometimes, so you should habitually check your phone. Hard at work, I see. I came up with a design for some new armor made of a great jaggy parts. Sorry, I just hiccuped. If you get a full set, you'll get a skill that makes you less prone to being stunned. A little bit dirt? Whatever that is with a little bit of dirt? Huh. If you bring me enough materials, I'll make the armor for you. It'll make the hunting life that bit easier. Now, shall we? Yeah, can I make the waist parts of my armor yet? No, I still need a glue glopper. Bitterballin are deep-fried gravy balls with little bits of meat in it? Interesting. Huh. I suppose it depends on the texture. Wow, Hunter. Thanks for sending that great jaggy packing. I'll go pack my bags. Hopefully my little sister and brother haven't fallen off any cliffs while I was away. Do you guys have any sausage dishes? Famous sausage dishes? Which is basically the same. Interesting. Speaking of which, foreign foods, I got to try, you know those little, like, soft meat buns that are, like, they have, like, the little, like, kind of like in, not bao, but, like, the ones that they have in, like, anime that they eat that are super soft with, like, the curry in the middle? I got to try some of those when I visited someone recently. I don't know what you're saying. Hemawurst? Is that a thing? Hemawurst? That sounds like, Hema, it sounds like blood. That sounds like the prefix or the term for blood. Blood sausage. Fresh Stroop waffles are incredible. Is a store. It's a store. Okay. Is it blood sausage though? That sounds gross. I don't know if I'd like that. I'll go pack my bags. Hopefully my little sister and brother haven't fallen off any cliffs while I was away. I'm glad I reread that because I didn't even process that when I first read it. And this sand in my armpits. Ouch. I just want to go home. No, it's just a sausage. Oh, I'd probably like it then. I love sausage in the food sense. I like sausages. So long, Valhabar. Thanks for eating up most of my expendable income. Okay. It's like hot dog sausage. I'd probably like that then. Hot dogs are like my favorite food. Meow. Aha, isn't that so cute? He's like a little Chinese cat, and he says hello, but he says meow at the same time. Thanks to you, the delivery boy is safe. But my poor... Okay, we know. Thank you. I'm gonna see if the food thing is still messed up. Alright, maybe it depends on how you cook it. I never thought of that. Maybe if we fry it, it'll be different? Yeah, it's all like blurry. I wonder why that is. There must be like a filter over it. It's specifically this version. The one that I'm using this program to run it. Interesting. Maybe this game isn't perfectly emulated. Hopefully it doesn't break in the future. Whatever the case. Raina, did you ever try Vlaai in Limburg? Yes, it's great. I don't even know what food I just ate. So Doodle, is today going to be a romp with the mud? We already heard that. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a cool monster, by the way, guys, if you want to watch this fight specifically. Might be fun, because it's one of the only bug fights. It's the very first bug fight in like a Monster Hunter game. But it's like a fruit pie, but the crust is breadier. Interesting. You guys really like sweets, don't you? That's fine. I've never really been into sweets. Although we do have a really good bread pudding where I work, and that's very good. And it's sweet. I like savory sweet, so pie is pretty good because it's buttery. May your health stay in the green and your stamina never peter out. Thank you. That's the nicest thing a woman has ever said to me. Y'all are making me want to indulge in unhealthy food. It's only unhealthy if you don't eat it in moderation, Grand. Alright. Let's go. I need to get some glue glopper. The stinking... I forgot to read the... I need to remember to read the quest thing. Maybe it'll say in the thing. Quest info. Ah, here we go. My delivery boy got attacked by a Celtis. Is that well? This is the street cook. This is the cat. Hunter, if you and your stunning eyebrows can take care of this, I will upgrade an ingredient. Good luck, meow. Eat some Gouda Dutch cheese. I like Gouda. Is Gouda Dutch? I didn't know that. I love Gouda. Reina, do you like Rookte Paling? The cheese there is incredible. Alright, I almost have the full set. I don't have a free map yet because I don't have the full set. Do you think it's possible to beat this game without switching out of the hunter's armor? Like you just wear an upgraded hunter's armor and that's it? I feel like you'd take a lot of damage against like G rank monsters. I had to hand out some Gouda cheese once. It tasted very similar to the Havarti that came with it. Interesting. Alright, I think I know where the Celtis is. I think it's in Area 7, so I'm not going to ask. I don't like Paling. Is that even how you say it? But I do like Kibbeling and Leckerbeck. I want to say that these names that you're shooting out for foods are kind of like... They seem fake. And not like I'm trying to be offensive way, but... Gouda cheese is from the city Gouda. Oh. Is that in the Netherlands? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Howda. You're very stupid, David. Okay, thank you. I will take that kind of criticism coming from you. That's allowed. You're just being kind of what is the word? What hunter outfit do you think most resembles the outfits in Bloodborne? That's quite a question. I've been there. It may be my favorite city. I'm not sure which one would... I have no idea. That's a really good question. Are there any that even remotely resemble it? I don't think so. There are some in Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise that look like Bloodborne outfits, like the spider one. David would like Amsterdam because of the hookers. No, I'm not into that. What are you talking about? I prefer loyal relationships with people that you're going steady with. That you're not paying them to love you. I prefer people who love you on account of their good nature and their spirit, not because of their like monetary inclinations. Also, how dare you talk about such a thing during this cutscene? I actually never saw any when I was there. Good for you. Dang it, no Macalite. Alright, bug time. I love the Celtis. Easily one of my favorites. I would have a pet Celtis if I could. I like women who use me. Did you say that just so I would read that out loud and then you could clip it? You don't know how to trim clips, so there's no risk of that, but probably it's possible. Flabbergasted? I mean, I'm not saying whether I do or don't like that. I don't want to give that kind of information away on a public forum. I don't really know what he means by that either. Isn't this guy cool? He's a cool bug man. He's a big bug guy. Wouldn't this be such a cool pet? Like to have a little bug guy that could crawl around and fly around and hang out with you? He's not like too squishy either. He's kind of like, oh, I fell off the stage. Sorry. Let me go back. That's one of the no, too big? No, no, no. Like a smaller version of this guy. When I mean pet, I mean like pet sized, like a little, like a beetle, like just a normal beetle. Do y'all like some Turkish Delight? Because I'm eating some. Huh? I actually tried Turkish Delight for the first time 5 days ago. So yeah, I do. You have some? I thought you didn't eat sugar, Topical. Isn't Turkish Delight made with sugar? Or do you have some sugar-free Turkish Delight? How would that be possible? Dang, he pushed me out into the other area. That's really one of the minor inconveniences of old school Monster Hunter, the limitations of the system. I wonder if anyone's made a mod of this game that's like has seamless transitions between areas. My Syrian grandma gave it to me. I said I have some, not that I ate it. Oh, I see. You have a Syrian grandma? Or Serene. You said Serene. What does that mean? I read it incorrectly. Oh, you probably meant Syrian. He got his head stuck in the wall. Alright, supercharge / go. Do you know how to do this, Grand Vizier? Do you know how to do that attack? Most people don't. Yeah, I meant Syrian. Oh, okay, cool. He's got a horn and claws, no thanks? What do you mean? If he were little, he wouldn't like... If he were little, he wouldn't be able to do that much damage to you. It would be like having a pet dragon, like a pet baby dragon. They have horns and claws. They're not gonna kill you, though. I mean, maybe if you like were aggressive towards him, he might attack you. Having a beetle would be cute. Reina, did you know that the only pet that I really want to have, like, well, ever since my last pet passed away, I think I could only handle something very simple, and I want to get an ironclad beetle, a blue feigning death beetle, just one, or maybe two. I would get two if I had a girlfriend, but I would get one if it was just me. Just so I could relate to it. Or just so it could relate to me. Blue feigning death beetles are really cute. Because they can't like fly around. Their wings don't open. Their wings are like sealed shut. And they look like little blueberries. Yeah, they're really cute. I can't really handle too many pets. I really probably will only ever have one. Or two. At most, but again, that's if I had someone to help me take care of the other one. I'm kind of like I get overwhelmed by a lot of responsibilities that are pet-based. Mostly because of the trauma of losing my pet, I think, lately. I would say that in the past, I was definitely welcome to the idea of having like a... Well, you said you weren't allowed. Yeah, my mama, she does not like the idea of me having a pet bug. Did I remember to carve the beetle? Sometimes I do it like instinctively and sometimes I forget. I like how it keeps track of the longest bug you've caught. Or, sorry, the longest bug you've killed. Or just monster in general, like records. That's not very nice, Topical. What is that? Enoch countries? I don't know what that means. Hellenic? Oh, tell your mom to go to Hellenic countries? Oh. I see. You were making a joke. Well, it ended up being very offensive, so I didn't like it. I mean, she might like to move to a Hellenic country. You could. I mean, she has a lot of things that she wants to do here, though. So. Wow, he made him a sword. Look, it's the Ace Cadet from all the Monster Hunter games. Are you accustomed to the hunt now? Are your weapons and armor holding up? I imagine you must be yearning for better equipment, and I have just the solution. Upgrades. To upgrade weapons, you need materials, and for armor, you need an armor sphere. Here, I will give you an extra armor sphere I had lying around. Use it to upgrade a piece of your armor. I would actually like to make the waist piece of the Hunter Faults, please. But I can't yet. I'm not going to upgrade my armor until I have the whole set. I'm just particular like that. Ace Cadet, I did it! I'm not going to do a voice for him, he's just going to be normal. I did it! Upgrade Completicus! Sorry, I shout a lot. Oh, he's shouting. Check out my sword and shield! It's totally the best weapon. No, wait, maybe the insect glaive is better. Ah, Jaggy Tall. I want to carry all... Jaggy Tall? Oh, Jag It All. Jag It All. That sounds offensive. I'm not going to say that again. I want to carry all the weapons all the time. So you are here to upgrade too? Of course you are. I can see it in your face. I bet his sister is hot. The Ace Cadet? The Ace Cadet's sister? I don't know if the Ace Cadet has a sister. Gotta keep wits and weapons honed with so much when so much is riding on the mission. Upgrading improves attack, sharpness, who knows what. If you're ever like Dangalala or Dangalala, this monster is taking a long time to hunt. Guess what? Upgrade time! Don't even think twice, seriously. Oh, speaking of, I had an extra one of these just lying around, so why not use it right now? An iron ore. Thank you, I already have like 20 of those. Alright, what do you have to say, Caravaneer? Reyna, this is that guy that you thought was hot. This is the Caravaneer. By the way, there's a character in this game that I'm pretty sure is based on, or they based some appearance of The Witcher, Geralt from The Witcher, on. We haven't met him yet, but he's very Witcher-like. That's how I see Hidden Guest as. Is this guy? This is what he looks like to you? Ace Cadet looks like a sister? Are you calling him effeminate? Is that what you're saying? Look at that guy on the Gargua in the back. How are you holding up? The caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends. You look like you've made a few. What's that? You want to try your hand at some more toothsome quests? I might have known. Well, as it turns out, the guild just cleared you for expeditions. Old Grey Cowboy Hottie. Congratulations. Expeditions are what I was talking about, Reyna. The, like, randomized dungeons where you get, like, random items. I think you'd like the expeditions in this game. Is that a smile or a bewildered look? You do know what expeditions are, right? I'd better explain. The guild sometimes gives hunters like you permission to go on expeditions into new areas and do field work. Naturally, they want you to report back what monsters you bump into or bump off. Of course, since they're new areas, you don't get any supply items or other guild assistance. You're on your own, so be sure to go in doubly prepared. What's Venti doing in the back? Venti? You mean the guild marm? My Dottie's... Dottie. My Dottie. My daughter's knees are ticklish, and she laughs when I kiss them. So cute. That is totally relevant. Topical. You're on your own, so be sure to go in doubly prepared. But hey, they say a predicament speaks 1,000 words, so why not take a crack at an expedition right now? Here's how. First, open the world map by touching the icon in the lower right of the touchscreen. Adorable and random. Indeed. Once the map is open, you'll see a blue expedition icon. Touch it, like you mean it. And that's it. You can head off on your expedition, but easy as pie. But who knows what monsters you'll encounter out there? Don't head off unprepared, but keep your head screwed on. And remember to upgrade your weapon if it's not up to snuff. In fact, the man just finished upgrading for somebody else. He did, the Ace Cadet. So I have to do the world map expedition. You can now go on expeditions. Press the A button. Let me go get my stuff first. Let me go get some items. Okay, that's good. What do you want? I would like some kokoto rice and a plumpkin. I would like you to steam it, please. Very weird that it's all like sort of blurred out like that. I do remember it looking a little bit like that on the 3DS. No, Kokoto. Kokoto is a village. Not cocaine. Kokoto. It was a little bit blurry on the 3DS, but she doesn't eat like a lady. No. Did you hear, Doodle? You've been given clearance for expeditions. How exciting is that? Do you guys like the nickname Doodle? If you want to give it a go, just open the world map and touch the expedition icon. I mean, my character's a young lady, a more not like a proper lady. So it makes sense that she eats like a crazy person. She's like one of those anime characters. And how do ladies eat? Like with a very properly. I think he's making an archaicism. He's talking about like an older etiquette. Like, have you ever looked at like a book of etiquette, eating and stuff? If you want to give it a go, just open the world map and touch the expedition icon. All right, I want to read the quest thing that we didn't read. We did read that. We read it in the quest. I'm very stupid. All right. I think I go down here now, right? Your character is more mask? No, she's not. Look, here, I'll show you. She is not masculine. She's feminine. She's a girly girl. Look. Here. See? We are girl. Girl. I told you. Not mask. Feminine. Anyways, my Monster Hunter character has always been a feminine. She has no curves. What are you talking about? The human body. I don't agree with that. Anyways, how do I actually start the expedition? Do I just click it? Yeah, I just hit depart. Zero out of 10. She doesn't look like Eve in Stellar Blade at all. I see. I hope you're well prepared for the day's adventurers. She's just petite. It's not that she's not curvy, she's just petite. That's all. I hope you're well prepared for the day's adventurers, Hunter. The only certainty during, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Reina. Feminine mask. Masculine. Okay. Well, I guess I guess I can't change your guys' mind. I think she looks like a normal young lady, but whatever. Well, that and all the things I'm about to explain to you. Oh, I didn't even read the first sentence. The only certainty during expeditions is uncertainty. Wow, like agreeing with me is so bad. Yeah, that was the joke he was making. Well, that and all the things I'm about to explain to you. You've been tasked with exploring that there Everwood, a land the guild has yet to fully survey. So naturally they're looking for a full report, which monsters call the Everwood home and whatnot. Or which monsters call the Everwood home and whatnot. So keep those eyes peeled, reach the goal and you'll find a wagon just waiting for you, courtesy of the guild. When you're all done and raring to return to town, just hop on that wagon and end the expedition. Now, if you collapse anywhere along the way, you'll be brought back to the starting point. Lucky for you, it won't count as a failed quest. But don't let me see you using that as an excuse for half-hearted hunting. Okay? You very well might see some monsters during your expedition. For now, though, just focus on reaching that wagon. Oh, and by the by, your map works a little different in the Everwood, too. If you ever want to get a rough idea of where you are within the Everwood, just zoom out on your map. It's not exactly rich in detail, but if the guild had good maps of the place, what would they need you for? Har. Cool, cool. You can also get free supplies at these places. Let me let some other friends know that I'm playing this game. They might be interested in this one specifically. Wait, I can only get one torch? Maybe I'll, like, wait. I need to go get some water as well. I'm out of drink. Oh, no, wait. I have the Gatorade down there. Never mind. We're good. I'll take a break in a little bit. Maybe at the end of this quest. And then I'll message some more people and see if we can get some more Monster Hunter adjacent interested people. Yes, Micah Redwolf. That's correct. Micah, aka Redwolf. Yes, he may be interested in seeing this, and I don't know if he knows I'm streaming. Micah is awesome. I agree. He's a really cool guy. Maybe the best. Maybe the best. All right, let me. You guys want me to go collect him now? Here, I'll pause real quick and message him. Hold on. There we go. I'll be right back. I don't know much about Micah. Well, I'll tell you. He's a very, very kind and very, very cool guy, and he's a really good writer as well. Let me turn off the webcam real quick. Micah is a cutie? Well, I want him to be here to hear you say that. Give me just a moment. All right, I'm back. He's the softer one? How'd you know that, Reina? He is super soft. He's like a fluffy teddy bear. Topical says, when I'm around him, I feel ugly. He's like a slightly chubbier Brad Pitt. I'm sure your wife can say otherwise. Wait, I don't get it. I'm a good person, reader. That's a good, yeah, maybe you're just very intuitive. All right, we'll see if he shows up. Junk. Large barrel. Okay, cool. Kitty cats are attacking me. Oh, I need to hold on, where's my webcam? There we go. Oh, there I am. I turned off the webcam when I walked up to go get my phone because I didn't want anyone to objectify me. When y'all were playing Peak, he was so cute, ugh. Yeah, I wish he were here to hear you say that. I'm sure he would love that. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. That's why we're still friends. We've been friends for a very long time. Mrs. says I'm more handsome, but if she were in a group of 100, she'd be one of maybe 2 in the 100 who would pick me as more handsome. Really? Between you and Redwolf? Huh. Wow. Lucky him. I think I was, unfortunately, I was born with kind of a muggable face, a punchable face. My eyes are very small and close together, so I look kind of like a joke character in a movie. It's just how I was born. I can't really help it. But I understand. He To me, I've said this before. He looks like a more macho, like chilled out, like Sylvester Stallone. If he like worked out a ton, like David the Stupid and Navigator. Yeah, but if he worked out as much as like Sylvester Stallone, he would be probably the most handsome person in the universe, and I say that as a totally straight person. Micah the Cute and Collector. I do like navigating with maps and stuff, so. Oh yeah, in Peak, I remember, yeah. Dr. Medicine and Scroopits. Velociraptor. Basically. It's a Velocidrome, but... Criminy! Is that a Velocidrome? That ain't something you see every day, especially around these parts. Well, it seems like a fine opportunity to learn how to report your expedition findings to the guild. If you want to convince the guild that you discovered a monster, you better have some proof to back it up. There are two types of evidence that go towards proving a sighting. You can either hunt a large monster down or grab something that it's dropped. Keep an eye out for anything shiny. The guild will weigh either one as evidence that you spotted the critter. Once they get a reliable enough report, they'll officially designate the area as that monster's habitat. The more proof you can gather, the more reliable your report. Oh, and just one more thing. Unlike the monsters in normal areas, the critters you meet on expeditions can run off without a trace. So if you're hoping to hunt one down, you gotta be smart about it. Speaking of which, are you gonna hunt that Velocidrome there? It's entirely up to you, Hunter. If you don't feel up to bringing it down, you'd best beeline to that wagon already. No one will think less of you for it. I can fight it. I'll take out his little buddies first. Whoa. You know how some people... She's got nice legs? The Velocidrome? I think Velocidromes are men. That's a male lizard. No? Oh, my character? Are you talking about... What are you talking about? Ouch. Your character. Oh, okay, cool. The Velocidrome. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest this one. Bird Wyvern Fang. That's an interesting thing to say. I think I agree with him. I agree with him. I mean, I'm partial because I always like the lady characters that I make. I intentionally make them to my liking because I am like that. I'm that kind of gamer. You can't really change your body shape though in this game. Your hunter always has generally the same body shape. I think because they want it to be kind of balanced. They don't want you to be like super... In like Dragon's Dogma, you can make like a super buff or like a super tall character, and it actually affects the gameplay. But in Monster Hunter, they wanted it to be like, no, this is the shape of your character, but you can change like your face and stuff. You like tall girls? All the tall girls that I've met have wanted nothing to do with me in real life, so... I don't know what to say to that. I don't really know if I like... You're tall? I'm also tall though? Oh yeah, so I guess you actually get to interact with them. They avoid me. Oh, you're tired. He's a tired boy. Well done. All your findings got reported to the guild. They seem impressed. I've heard talk that the guild provides special bonuses to hunters who help out with big expedition discoveries. Oh, now you're all raring to get back out there exploring, are ya? I am average Dutch size, but I like tall guys too. You don't like short guys like me? That's fine. I understand. I understand. All the normal sized people, they prefer the tall people for some reason. What's the average Dutch size for a woman? That's a good question. I do like you, Shorty. Aw, thank you. I'm assuming it went this way. Hold on, let me look at the map. That was the wrong button. Oh, it went backwards. Interesting. Maybe I'll get a glue glopper. I need a glue glopper. I'm the average height for a Dutchman, which is tall. No, I want a glue glopper. Glue glopper, not bitterbug. That's a flash bug. Wow. Okay, it's not in that area. Maybe it's because all I eat is cheese, sausage, meat, and potatoes. No, if that were the case, I would also be tall. Because I eat French fries, I just don't eat normal potatoes. I like French fries when they're like normal potatoes too. The ones that are like just like grilled potato slices. Like I don't like when they put all the oil and stuff in them. 170 centimeters, 5'7". You're 5'7"? We're the same height. That's pretty tall. Wait, you said... Wait, I'm average Dutch size. So you are average Dutch size? You're 172. You're taller than me? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That means you could beat me up. Probably. To be fair, I've never met a woman who couldn't beat me up, so... I made that joke before, but it's still a good one. What do you guys think of the Velocidrome? Do you like his like sharp claws? It was great when you said it the first time. Yeah, that was the funniest joke I think I ever made in my entire life. Topical's father was sitting next to me while we were watching a UFC match, and he said, "Do you think one of those girl fighters up there could beat you up?" And I said, "I don't think I've met a woman who couldn't." And then he laughed a lot, and it was very good. I've never met a woman I couldn't brutally... I'm not gonna read that. That's insane. Unhinged thing to say. I don't endorse anything he just said. I do not affiliate with this man, even though he is my moderator. I don't do it, though? Okay, thank you for that clarification. A little late, but thank you for that clarification. Alright, let's carve this monster, Velocidrome hide. I thought it was known. No, it's not necessarily. People don't know you. People don't know who you are. I didn't think I needed to qualify it. I don't think y'all want to fight me though. I mean, I would like do like sparring with you. Like I used to spar with my the women comrades or colleagues that I had when I was doing karate, and it was fine. But I wouldn't fight you in like a real fight, no. I wasn't very good at karate, although I did knock the wind out of someone by kicking them in the solar plexus, so maybe I am good at fighting, I don't know. I didn't even know I could kick that high, honestly. It was just an instinct. It was like, oh, I guess I'll kick you. And it worked. I'm pretty sure I almost killed that person. But she's fine now. You made it to the goal. See that wagon over there? Hop aboard and you can return to from your expedition. All in all, a fine day's work, Kindred Hunter. Travel safe and we'll see you back in Valhabar. Man, you guys are getting a bunch of cool, like, lore, like, stories, true stories today. You've already heard, like, 3. There's, like, the pretzel one, the UFC fight joke, and the solar plexus Sparta kick. Those are pretty good stories. I've told those many times. Let's fist fight when I visit there, Reina. I don't know if you're allowed to arrange that in a Twitch chat. It might be against terms of service. Maybe say spar. Let's spar when I visit there. That might be better. You have a black belt? Wow. Okay. Look at you. I only ever made it to yellow. Well, now, I don't see many folks around these parts. You lost or something? Oh, this is just the guy who gives... Oh, in Taekwondo. Kiki. I said Kiki. I will say... I would like to enunciate. I said Kiki. Kiki. Kick-E. Okay. Boy, howdy. Is that a bona fide unique mushroom I see? I've got something nice. I'd trade you for that. What? Alrighty. Take good care of this. You hear? What did he just give me? Bomb casing? Huh. I wasn't paying attention. I'm good at that. Look at this dinosaur over here. He's just an Aptonoth. Bomb casing. That's pretty good. It is pretty good, yeah. I can lift 150 kilos above my head and deadlift 300 kilos. I also wrestled in middle school. I would probably just throw you. Sure, I'll spar with y'all. Spare. I'll spare with y'all. I would like to eat a spare rib with y'all. Or some spare ribs with y'all. I don't know if I want to spar. I mean, I'll spar. I'll spar if the fighting is less punchy and more like mouth stuff or something. That was a kissing joke. Should I bring David with me? I don't know if I can afford to travel. Traveling's expensive, Topical. Yes, please. Add it to the quest pool, because that is now level 7. Hooray! Great Jaggy will now show up on expeditions. David will be there to clean up your blood. Don't say stuff like that, Topical. That was too far. Yeah, that was too far. Don't. Yeah, none of that, please. Trash talk? Yeah, that's not trash talk. That's like. That's not trash talk. Maybe it is in the UFC, but we're not in the UFC. Cool, we did it. How are you doing, Kindred Hunter? I got 2 matters to report. First up, the caravan finally has a name. Finally has a cook. Namely the street cook. Who knew that the character just a few feet away from me with Cook in his name was actually a cook? Har har. Anyway, he was more than happy to tour the world with us, so make sure you say hello, or meow, or whatever. Next up, the guild is mighty impressed with your expedition work. They even wrote a letter of commendation. It says, "In light of your exceptional fieldwork, the guild hereby authorizes you to undertake guild quests. Be on the lookout for a large monster sighted in the area as you continue operating in the field." Guild quests? Really and truly? Hot dang. Hot dang. The guild must like you because guild quests are special. I like had to sort of get back into the groove of speaking like this guy. Of course, it may have helped that the old caravaneer put in a good word for you when he submitted your report. Har. Can you do a cowboy accent? How does a cowboy sound? I don't know. I don't know if I can do a cowboy accent. I don't think so. Southern? Of course. It may have helped that the old caravaneer put in a good word for you when he submitted your report. Har. Is that better? Go talk to the guildmarm if you want to crack at those guild quests. Not Southern enough? 9 out of 10? I was going for like a Texan. She's bound to be all fired up about it. Right. You and me should talk about our next destination. Once the caravan finds its merchant and the whole posse is assembled, I plan for us to leave Valhabar. Where to, you ask? Someplace we can make ourselves a ship, of course. Like a really big, strong one. Har. Southeasterners weren't cowboys. Texan is right. Sounds too impersonated? All impersonations are impersonated. Yeah, +2 for that one, Topical. That was good. You can't go far without a ship. And if I'm gonna figure out this article, I can't be limited by distance. Alright. You haven't seen it yet, have ya? Here, have a look. This is the article. Amazing, isn't it? Ever since it fell into my keeping, I've been enchanted by its wonder and beauty. I've seen my share of incredible things, but this one trumps them all. It's like an itch I can't quite scratch. Ooh! What I wouldn't give to know the story behind it. I'd do just about anything, even run off in a caravan. And that's how me and the man got started. We've had amazing adventures every which place, but the article remains an enigma. Still, we aren't about to throw in the towel, no siree. The truth is out there somewhere. By the way, that is an X-Files reference, and I'll find it. This game has references in it. One of the reasons I want to read the dialogue in this game is because this game has a localization team that had free reign. They just did whatever they wanted. It's starting to remind me of Major Kong from Doctor Strangelove. I love that movie. I just saw it recently. I hear it. Yeah, that's good. The truth is out there somewhere, and I'll find it. I don't care if I have to cross the sea or sprout wings. I love X-Files. I've seen like a few episodes, and every episode I've seen I really liked. Anyway, the next step is to build a ship. If you ask me, our best bet is a village known for its craftsmanship. Can't wait to be in the Capital Sea captain of the Capital Sea's very own vessel. Ha ha! X-Files is great. I feel like X-Files is a really long show, and it's a big commitment. So I feel like when I want to watch X-Files, it has to be like it has to be with a group or with a person who I'm going to be very committed to for a very long time. Like if I were to get like married or something. I also like Scully and Mulder. It's one of the best at depicting deep state and global elites. Interesting. I don't know what that means because I haven't seen it very much. I only know it has a lot of aliens in it. So get out there, do those expeditions and find out what kind of large monster the guild was on about. And go prepared. Alright, I guess we're doing that voice for that guy from here on out. Fortunately, it's not difficult for me. At a certain point it gets worse, and since it's episodic, you can just quit when you want. Cool. I've heard that the directing, like the production value is really good. Anyone want to be my girlfriend so they can watch it with me while we get to know each other? Topical, this does not apply to you. I say watch at least the first 4 seasons. Is Red Wolf here? I'd watch it with my best friend Red Wolf. I vote Reyna. Reyna's already in a relationship. I don't think she qualifies. So what do you want? Oh, that was the cat. Kitty cat. Mossy cheese and salty milk, please. Silently raises hand? Oh my goodness. Now I might have to go visit the Netherlands. Who are you asking then? Oh, there. I don't look at who's here. I just assume people show up. If Red Wolf is here, he could be my best friend. Not girlfriend. He is not a girl. I don't know if he's here. I haven't checked the participants. Anyways, I'd like some mossy milk and salty cheese. Nope, other way around. Mossy cheese and salty milk. If you come with me, do you promise not to complain? No, what do you mean? I'm going to the Netherlands. Because you raised your hand, Reina, the opposite. I said the opposite. You're the opposite of rejected. But you have a boyfriend. So like how does that work? I don't want to be a third wheel. Let's see. Feline foodie. I think foodie is good. Cuz that's the one where like if you die, just ignore the fact that it's all blurry on this screen. I don't know why it's like that. If you come with me, do you promise not to complain? How could I promise not to complain? You and your jokes tonight. Did something irritate you today, Topical? Crazy. What do you think I am? Like some kind of person who complains all the time? I only complain when you don't buy me a pretzel that I want. That's when I complain. He took me to a place and I was like, "Can you get me a pretzel?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, fine. I'm gonna complain the rest of the trip now." No, I'm in a good mood. Oh, I was just joshing. Big news, Doodle. Happy news at that. You just got clearance to take on guild quests. Bravo. Sorry, David, I do have a boyfriend, but we can be very flirty friends. That's fair. I will not infringe upon any of his territory, naturally. You just got clearance to take on guild quests. Bravo. Guild quests are quests with a twist, issued by the Quest Bureau. So you also get a bunch of weird Monster Hunter lore that the localization team made up for this game. It's great. He needs to learn how to flirt. David needs that. I want a second opinion. I think I'm doing all right. Oh, I noticed that? Okay, there's our second opinion. Well, I guess you're gonna have to teach me. Guild quests are quests with a twist, issued by the Quest Bureau. Once you've investigated monsters on expeditions and received clearance for a guild quest, well, then the quest will be temporarily added to guild quests in the menu. He'd have at least 2 baby mamas right now if he knew how to flirt. That was pretty good. Was it? I didn't like that joke. I think it was too mean. Careful though, you need to do one more step before you can attempt the quest. You have to register the quest using Manage's List. I can't read. Manage lists. This is important. Only registered guild quests can be attempted at any time from the Gathering Hall. I guess you'll have to teach me, was pretty good. Oh, I said that? Oh, that was good flirting? Did I say that? I don't remember what I said, so maybe I have instincts, maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. My short-term memory is just all out of whack right now, so. Speaking of my short-term memory, do you guys mind if I go put my Tamagotchi to sleep so it does not die? I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. I'm still here and you can still hear me, but I just need to make sure it doesn't like oh, it's sick. Hold on. Let me heal it. Oh wow, it's not doing well. I forgot to take care of it for 2 hours. I'm sorry. Let me get rid of this virus. Quick, chat say the most unhinged things. I can see the chat. I'm just taking care of my Tamagotchi. I can show you guys my Tamagotchi real quick. It might show up on the screen. Hold on. Oh, he's sad. I don't want to show you the Tamagotchi when he's sad. That's unfortunate. Hold on, I need to feed him some food. I'm just gonna give him a huge piece of meat. Tamagotchi sounds like more work than a real pet. I haven't taken care of it all day, so not really. I haven't fed or let my dog out in hours. I haven't taken care of my Tamagotchi all day. I could do non-speechable thing to David. What? Who said that? What is that supposed to mean? Alright, snacks. I'm giving my Tamagotchi snacks now. Snacks make them happy, and food makes them full. That's all you need to know about Tamagotchis, really. Presumably it's happy enough. Unspeechable was good. Unspeechable is good. I like that rendition of that. Alright, let me see if it's happy enough. It's still unhappy. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's super hungry. Okay, I need to feed it more stuff. I apologize for how long this is taking. You should apologize? Why? I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. That's not enough time for my Tamagotchi to not be okay. I need to feed it. Plus, you guys get to listen to the great music. This game has good music. Here, now I'll show you my Tamagotchi, okay? Now he's not unhappy anymore. He or she, it doesn't really say. I don't know if it's gonna show up on the screen. Can you see that? Oh, there he is. See? He's a little guy. He's like a little octopus guy, I think. Very cute. Very cute. I've been enjoying raising Tamagotchis lately. But anyways, I can put it to sleep now, so all's well. That's just something I say after people apologize. Oh, really? Oh, you were just being silly. Momster Humpter. That's a thing to say. That looks nothing like the Tamagotchi I had as a kid. Oh yeah, they're way more advanced now. They're like whole elaborate games. They're very cool. They're very, very cool. So yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter 4. Also, hi Cobra, how are you? I hope you're doing well. As for the guild quests themselves, he looks like Nemo's girlfriend. Oh yeah, the little octopus. Yep, the little octopus. You're right. The fish. No, there's a little octopus. The one that inks. The one that inks itself. Like a little baby octopus. Yeah. So the first Tamagotchi I raised, because it has multiple generations that you raise. What? The fish? Oh no. Oh, what's happening? Did something happen? I missed it. What'd you do? Did you accidentally ban someone? No? All's good? Okay, we're good. She inks herself. That literally happens in the movie. Don't you remember that? She gets scared because she's an octopus and she like... That's right? That happens? Yes? As for the guild quests themselves, they have unique rules. Rule number 1, completing them raises the difficulty level, rewards, and more. Did you accept that, Topical? No, I think he denied it. I don't know why. Denied it? Why'd you deny that? No, it turned me on too much. Huh. That's a strange thing to say after huh? Okay, well anyways, completing them raises difficulty level, rewards, and more. Rule number 2, you can exchange guild quests using Street Pass. So it's kind of weird. Earlier I said this game had like random elements. The randomness is the quests you find. It's very weird. So some of the items you find are random as well. but the more important randomness is like the kind of like the loot you find is the quests you find. It's really weird. Talk to the courier in the red cap if you want to change your street pass settings. You can say it again, Cobra. I denied it to mess with David, not you. Yeah, if you type it again, maybe it'll give you the chance to add it. Also, keep in mind that when you exchange a guild quest, the level will be what it was when you first received it. Ahem. He's about to say it. That's what he said. There you go. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Do you guys like the word gist? Like G-I-S-T? I never liked it. I never liked it because of how it looks and how it sounds. It doesn't seem like that's how you should pronounce it. It sure does. Maybe that's why I don't like it. The Everwood sure is lovely. Nemo's a child, so be very careful. No, he grows up. He's a fish. He's also a fish. I don't think fish have the same laws that we do. He's a fish. He's just a fish. The Everwood sure is lovely, though. I wish I could go on expeditions. Be sure to stay safe and have fun out there. Man, you got me Googling fish procreation. Yeah, that's my job. Do animals have age of consent? I would imagine it depends on the culture of the animal. I would imagine there are some animals that have limits to their insane moral structures. I'm not going to speak on this topic any further. Okay, here come the quests. Okay, what are we doing? Picking up more quests now? Who are you? What do you have to say? Congrats on getting cleared for guild quests. Male clownfish mate at 1 year old. Dolphins don't? They don't. Yeah, you're correct. They don't. Male clownfish mate at 1 year old. Ew, dolphins. Yeah, dolphins are crazy. Dolphins are like really freaky, like scary animals, technically. We have a lot of positive media representing them, but they're actually kind of insane. I don't really want to think about it. Congrats on getting cleared for guild quests. I knew you were a Purro. Wait, is that like a hero? Yeah, but Nemo was really mature for his age. They are terrifying. Yeah, dolphins are terrifying, yeah. Now that you're guild quest eligible, I have some important news. Nya. If you use my courier service to activate Street Pass, you can send guild quests to other players. Let me run you through steps. Nya. First, activate Street Pass. Okay, thank you. I don't want to do that. You're going to keep telling me that, aren't you? But this is about guild quests, so it is different. So, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be Street Passing anyone because no one Street Passes anymore, which is dumb. That was so cool. The Street Pass generation was so cool. Nemo was a child stuck in an aquarium filter. Yes, that's true. I love Street Paws. I mean Street Pass. Cool. Alright, what do you have to say, man? What? Oh, the article the Caravaneer is always carrying around. A strange object it truly is. He and I have long sought to solve its mystery. Sometimes alone, sometimes with a grand caravan in tow. But many have since joined and left the caravan, and the article's secrets remain precisely that. Secret. I find it funny that Reina is more upset with the age of the animal, not the fact that it would be bestiality. No, we're talking about fish with other fish. Fish procreation. I think you're just making another joke. Anyways. Now, shall we? Yes, did I get the item I needed? I didn't. Still need a glue glopper. Alright. Meow. What do you want, hunter with eyebrows? You are one of the Caravaneer's companions? This is good news. I also became the Caravanier's companion, so I could cook for the caravan. The Caravanier says my meals are number one. Here, I have a gift for you, my new companion. I think it will be so useful for you. I hope you like my number one meals, Hunter. They have the best taste. I almost wish that it was still permissible for people to do like an Asian accent, but you're not allowed to do that as a white guy like myself. So I have to just do like a milk toast, like run of the mill voice for that character. Hold on, I need to get another Gatorade because I'm thirsty. Not necessarily another. I finished that one from earlier. You could do Italian. That's true. Italian is allowed, but this street cook is specifically speaking like he uses Chinese words, and various other like cultures. He's like sort of a well-traveled like Eastern like world chef. So. Bibbidi bobbidi boppity bibbidi? Is that your Italian? Like that? Is that what you mean? Like Luigi and Mario? In Mario and Luigi? Italian brothers? Speaking of Mario, I like that the straw matches the color of the drink. But speaking of Mario, I think I already asked this, but I might not have finished it. I might not have finished my statement. Did you guys watch the new trailer for the Super Mario movie? The second one? I know Little Italian? I wish I knew a Little Italian. That was a joke, by the way. It didn't sound like one, but it was one. I can speak, but reading can do. Not yet, nah. It's good. The direct is good. There's like 7 minutes of it. It's good. I've already eaten enough. Apparently I already ate. Okay, let's go catch a Gluglopper. First, let's choose a quest and then catch a Gluglopper. Okay. That's weird that the music slows down whenever I open the quest menu. I think I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm supposed to do this. The program that I'm using to play this might be breaking. We might need to save and quit and restart for a moment. I hope you're all set and ready for Adventure Hunter. You're about to see what a real expedition is all about. Last time the idea was just to make it to the wagon at the finish. But this time I won't be satisfied until you do-si-do with an honest-to-goodness large monster. If you collapse, you can pick up from the starting point, but don't get slacking. I don't suffer layabouts, Hunter. I'm supposed to be reading in a southern accent. Anywho, you'll need to keep... I can't remember. This game doesn't have the Anjanath, unfortunately. It has other monsters that are good. Even the terrain will be different from your last visit. I can't remember how does it sound? Even the terrain will be different from your last visit. I only got one sentence in. Sorry. I need to remember the Caravanier is like a... You're flipping a table? I'm sorry. There are good armors in this game. This game has some really good bug enemies, Cobra, so I think you'll like it. First aid med obtained. Huzzah. Burbs. Okay. I'm looking for a Yan Kutku. I know what those are. Let's look for a Gluglopper first. That's a flash bug. Hey, I got a Gluglopper. Now we can make the last part of our armor. Ugh, I'm so hungry I could eat David. I'm probably very nutritious because I have a lot of meat on my body. I mean muscles. Like I have a lot of muscles on my body. Do you like how my attempt at my flirtation is kind of like, it's like self-deprecating flirtation. It's not very good. High calorie? Because I'm fat? Because of all the fat? That was flirty? Yeah, you didn't get it? The joke about meat? Because I have a lot of meat on my body? It was a joke? Maybe? No? Was it not? Like I could eat a horse, but instead of a horse, it's something else? First part was good, but the rest, yeah. Well, we have a cutscene, fortunately. I think we're gonna fight something. Why are they attacking us? They're not attacking us. They're warning us? I don't know. Maybe that's why I can't flirt, Topical. Every attempt that I make to flirt is not read as flirting. Because I just don't know how it works. It's like a person trying to do something where they're not trained. What are you doing? You're gonna choke on that. This guy. Look at this guy. It's a pelican dinosaur. Yeah, kind of. There, a Yankutku. You know, if you can tango with that, I bet the guild would be mighty impressed. Oh, sorry. I probably should have mentioned this sooner. The guild has different ratings for each monster based on their power. Hunt down a monster or come back with an item that one dropped, and that guild will definitely take notice. I sound like a drunk cowboy now. The stronger the monster, the higher the rating, and your recognition will be. Remember that when you're gunning for permission to take on higher ranked quests, whether you're going for the kill or just getting a dropped item as proof, the stronger the monster, the better. Might as well try it now, eh? Try to get a dropped item from this Yankutku. Or hell, just slay the dang thing. Wow, he said hell. Guys, he said hell. If you ain't in fighting shape, don't be afraid to hightail it to the wagon and get out of there. But I bet you can do it. You're the one to get it done. He be eating the bugs. Ow. I'm back. What did I miss? I didn't know you were gone. You missed the whole cutscene with this cool. You missed the whole cutscene with the Yankutku. You would have loved that. You missed like the best part of the whole stream. So topical of you. Amazing. How do you do that? You're literally like. I don't know how you. You've always done that. Yeah, I did my evening prayers with my daughter. Your daughter can't speak. How did you do that? Ouchie, ouch. You also missed me defending myself when I was explaining the part about the flirtation that you just left, and I thought you were ghosting me. I thought you were ghosting me because you were so disappointed. So I was sad the whole time. This is what you've done. I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. Ow. Okay, this thing is tough. She can because she is a Christian. Huh. I am also a Christian, and I don't do evening prayers. I pray without ceasing, in fact. Why you? My cat says. Look at all those chickens. Everyone here, say your favorite Vine right now. Unless you can't get to your phone in time or whatever you're watching on. You just did? Yeah. Yeah, that... I know. The weird eerie Vines I made before Vine died. Do you still have those? I'd love to see those if you do. I didn't know you made Vines. That's the first time I've blocked this whole playthrough, by the way. Maybe I should have been doing that a lot sooner, honestly. Okay, how did the first tail whip miss me and the second one hit me? I guess they have different hitboxes. Yeah, I filmed weird clips of blurry images and also out of context Bellhaven Chapel moments. Huh. I guess that would be funny, yeah, if you like took some weird things that people said and then just cut out the beginning and the end. That's what people are gonna do with me in the future, probably, when they like are trying to like cancel me on Twitch or something. Sure does like to run around, huh? Yeah, I made one of science professor ranting about burgers in class. Nice. Let's, do I have a paintball? I do, okay. Let's go ahead and sharpen our weapon. Alright, I'm definitely gonna follow him. I wanna take this guy down. Hold on. Let me make sure everything's good. Everything still appears to be good. Okay, let me actually minimize. I need to minimize the Firefox window. Just so that it doesn't just so that it doesn't like break or something. Okay, he is forward. That's good to know. It's nice that it actually tells you when you've killed the monster, too. It's like, you know they're not going to get up because you just knocked them down. Because the expedition is like, hey, you killed it. Oh, look at him. He's sleeping. Look at how this guy sleeps, everyone. Look at how funny. Look how funny. He sleeps standing up like a horse. So cute. That looked, I think my favorite is "What's up? I'm Jared. I'm 19, and I never learned how to read." Yeah, that one's good. There are a lot of good ones, honestly. Was Vine the Welcome to Chili's guy as well? Was that a Vine, or was that just a YouTube thing? I killed it. I did it, guys. Okay. Is the whole gang here? Is like the usual group that watches me play Resident Evil 8 here? I haven't checked. I'm not looking at the... I don't really look at the participants anymore, so if we ever get, like, super... If we start to go viral, you guys are gonna have to let me know. If you see, like, 20 people show up. I guess some people have their stuff hidden, though. I've noticed some people can watch, like, as a view, but not have their, like, information in the... I don't know how you do that. It's probably, like, better Twitch.tv. Wasn't there a Vine with David? About soap? I don't remember. I'm not sure. I don't remember a ton of David Vines or Vines in general. But yeah, technically speaking, since the whole gang's here, if you guys wanted me to play a different game, we could always, what do you call it? We could end the stream here and then start a new one, with a different game. It's easier to do that just because it's, you know, well, one, it's been 4 hours, so I guess it'll send out a new notification. And two, it will also be able to upload as a different, like, type of game on YouTube instead of having them smashed together. I don't know why I needed to do that. I don't know why I needed to do, like, an actual, like, gesture for that, smashed together. But I did. I chose to. An old pickaxe. I go sleep because I sleepy. That's totally fair, Reina. Thanks for hanging out today. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Not too much, though, of course. I'm also sleepy and will go to bed soon. Okay, that's perfectly fine. In fact, I might actually call it a night soon, too. Maybe after the next few quests. I've had a lot of fun. I'm glad I played a game that I really wanted to play today, and you guys still showed up. Thank you for being so supportive. How you holding up? How you holding up, Kindred Hunter? Woo-wee! You don't find places like this every day. Looks like you stumbled onto something pretty special. Or he would say purty special. I'd scour every nook and cranny. If I were you, something mighty interesting could turn up. I always am having a very fun time in your stream, David. Oh, thank you, Reina. I'm glad we somehow managed to meet in this strange and weird digital environment. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the mega fishing fly. No, what should I get rid of? The old pickaxe, I don't need that. A whetstone, thank you. Macalite ore, earth crystal. Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the mega fishing fly because those are really not that good. Iron ore is also kind of lame. I'm very happy I met y'all. Yeah, definitely. It's a shame the world has to be so parasocial, you know? It would be very cool if we could all, like, hang out in person someday. Insect husk obtained. Nice, okay. Snake bee larva? I don't really want that. That sounds gross. An unusual larva to make fishing lures with. Its scent drives the best fish wild. Every country should just be America? You mean like Pangea? Like all smashed together? Like it should all be one continent? So that we can travel easier? Is that what you mean? I wish there was a burger place nearby that was open. I really want to go get a burger after what we talked about. Alright, good night, guys. Or you didn't say guys, you just said good night. Alright, good night. Good night. Alright, good night. Alright, good night. Burger King? Is Burger King open? Is that there isn't one near where I am. There's one like 20 minutes away. No, there's one, it's kind of close. I don't know if it's open till midnight. Maybe I'll go to Burger King. Battered armor. Ooh, now that's a rare find. Could that be? Yep, that's a relic, all right. Relics are his southern accent is changing all over the country. It's like going like left, right, cowboy western, cowboy Texan. We've been to Burger King 3 nights in a row, lol. You like Burger King? I love Burger King. I wish I had one close by. But like I said, it's like 10 minutes away at least. There's a lot of places that are like 3 minutes away, which isn't that far. You're still doing that southern accent? Kind of, yeah. Oh, wait. Could you look at my Twitch page to look at the bio to see if it looked interesting later? Oh, sure. I don't really care about the aesthetics of your Twitch page. If you've noticed, mine kind of sucks. But yeah, I'll look at it now. I'll check it out later. I'll open it in a link. And then I'll have it ready. I've already followed you, I believe, right? Following since April. Yes. I'm following you. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll let you know if anything looks amiss. And I look forward to seeing you stream someday. I'll be sure to pop in when it happens, for sure. Or I'll at least open it up and lurk if I can, if the time is right. Yeah, I'm still doing the southern accent. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. And if you ever need any tips about streaming, I'm kind of a rookie, but I've obviously figured it out sort of a little bit. Relics are precious armaments made out of materials that you can't even find in these parts. I hate to say it, but in its current condition, that thing's unusable. Maybe if there was some way to polish it. Anywho, I'd hold on to it all the same. You never know what something like that could be worth. I would like to swap it with the first aid meds. Yes. Cool, cool. I found some armor. Very good. Wait, is this something right here? No, it looks like there's a weapon there, but I guess I already got it. Cool. That's the wrong way. That's backwards. Hold on. I'm probably gonna, I haven't checked, but Red Wolf, if you're here, since we might, what was I gonna ask you? Something about this. I don't even know if you're here though, so whatever. Oh, you can go in here too. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you if you would ever want to figure out how to play this multiplayer, like with a private server on, since we both own the game. I'm currently playing this on a different device. You made it. Fine work today, Hunter. You're a credit to the caravan. Now hop onto that wagon and head back to town. Always remember, no matter how rough it gets out there, if you can just make it into that wagon, you're all set. Of course, if you want to get back a little bit quicker, you can select Return to Town from the menu. You'll keep everything in your pouches, but you won't get any bonuses from the guild. Those are for closers only. You need to reach the wagon for that. So needless to say, always stick it out till the wagon if you can. Anyhow, you deserve a foot rub and a cold drink. Okay, that's a little bit too forward for me, Mr. Man. Heck, maybe I'll even treat ya. To which one? Come on back and find out. He is flirting with me, and I am a young lady, sir. I think you're too old for this character. Har har. Have a safe trip, Hunter. See you back in Valhabar. Alright, silly old guy, this little veggie elder. Why are you looking at me like that, young'un? Something stuck in my teeth? I reckon this'll serve you better than me. Hang on to it, you hear? Oh, tough luck. Looks like your item pouch is full. Oh, fine. Well, in that case, I will drop this. And this. A barrel bomb L+. Alright, good night, Topical. We're going to quit after this quest anyways, so thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this game. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and thank you for watching. Amen. Well now, don't see many folks around these parts. Yes, give me more stuff, please. Also, look at how there's like ruins and stuff. Isn't that kind of interesting? Monster Hunter has this vague, like, sort of like almost like Aztec environment. It's very cool. All right, we did it. Where did the little thing over here go? I don't know where it went. Okay. Appraise. What did I get? Hunter's Vambrace is rusted. Cool. Rare Eco Discovery Rate. Reminds me back of my YouTube days with Eco Priest, that crazy lad. Enter the Kutku has been added to the gallery. Cool, 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 cool. Enter it. Enter what? What did I say? Enter the what? Well, I don't even remember what I said. Did I say so? What was the quest? It was like enter the what? Enter the Kutku? Is that what it said? Like enter the Matrix or what? Oh, because it enters. The Kutku enters. But it sounds like it's telling you to enter it, like to enter the Matrix. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Fine to see you with your face intact, kindred hunter. And way to expedite that expedition. Har! I have happy news to report. That's right. I found a merchant who's willing to join the Capital Sea. Allow me to introduce the Wycoon. Oh, so you know him already. Then you might also know he came to Valhabar to investigate the lost art of melding while he peddles on the side. Unfortunately, a Quetzalwacha recently sighted near Valhabar has thrown a wrench into his entrepreneurial works. Basically sounds like it's trashing his major trade route. The guild has decided to treat the Quetzalwacha hunt as an urgent quest. Guess who's been tapped for hunting duties? That's right, you. The Wycoon has agreed to join up with us provided we get rid of the Quetzalwacha and restore his supply line. Once that's taken care of, he and the rest of us can ready up for the next village. Did I mention we have a next village? Yep. You ever heard of a place called Hearth, was it? It's near the mouth of a big old volcano. They excel at weapon and armor production, so the village is bursting with hunters. And on top of that, the constant lava supply allows them to handle tall orders, like ship tall, if you get my meaning. Anywho, that's our hot new destination, literally and figuratively. Har har. Right then, get out there and hunt that Quetzalwacha, kindred hunter. You're the one to get it done. Alright, that's enough for tonight. I'm gonna make the armor that I've been wanting to make, and then we'll be done. No, forge armor. Waste. Hunter's Falls. Yes, and then I'm gonna upgrade it, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. There we go. Okay, can I make this yet? No, that's not happening for a while. Play Senran Kagura? I can't. I'm not allowed. We've discussed this. It's not allowed. I might play some Fortnite though. I might play some Fortnite with like offline probably. Not offline, but like off stream just for fun. I probably won't stream it. Cause you know it has a lot of like copyrighted music. I don't know how to turn on stream. Plus, if I wanted to turn on streaming mode with like out the music, I feel like that would destroy the experience of Fortnite, you know? It's better to experience it with all the chaos. Like all the crazy songs and stuff that play. I streamed a random half-hour Fortnite in the middle of the day. Yeah, I wanted to catch that, but I was busy. I saw it. I thought about popping it on while I was in the car, but I couldn't. Marge Simpson Shooting Spree. Speaking of which, I've been really wanting to play Simpsons Hit and Run. So, I need to find a way to do that on stream. That would be fun. Alright, let's level up this. I can level up twice. I'd love to see it. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be really good. Alright, we did it, guys. That was a really, really good stream. I enjoyed that. Minus the few graphical glitches because of this port that I'm using. This was really fun. Doodle, the moment is upon us. We just got our first urgent quest. Your job to hunt a Quetzalcoatl. Way to go. Clearly the Doodle fan club's diligent evangelism has paid off. What a thing to say. So what were we talking about? Oh right, the urgent quest. I guess I better run you through how those work. After you work hard at the hunt and plow through various quests, sorry, I turned into the Caravaneer for a second there. The guild will recognize those efforts and give you the very special opportunity to attempt an urgent quest. If you succeed at that urgent quest, you will be granted access to the next tier of quests. When you want to attempt an urgent quest, you'll need to choose the red notebook at the quest counter. And that's all there is to it. Oh, one more thing. I've got a few quests for you that take you to new hunting grounds. They're grouped with 2-star quests if you want to take a look. Okay, boy, am I glad I'm done having to explain that. So how about that urgent quest, Doodle? Fun times, right? See, I love that the localization team puts stuff like that in there. Boy, am I glad I'm done having to explain that. That is like the exasperation of the translator, which is very, very funny. If anyone can succeed in the eyes of the guild, I know it's you. Yay, rah, rah. Okay, here come the quests. What great dialogue this game has. Amazing. Truly amazing. Alright. Saving my progress now. Alright. Very fun. Okay. I can quit. Actually, I'm just gonna go out here and do the stream over screen right out here, just because the music's nice. So yeah, I'll just go over here and then like sit down or something. Gestures, kickback. Okay. All right. Thanks for watching. My foot is clipping through the ground. I'm going to adjust myself so that it's not clipping through the ground like that. Peace be with you. Thank you, Cobra. You too. Keep your eyes open for the next stream. It should be fun. We might play more of this. We might play more Resident Evil. But very good. Very good. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. It was a long, good stream today. So I'm going to turn off the webcam and feel free to hang out for a little bit. Bye-bye.